Everybody, how's it going? Randy, Nerds Templar, hanging out in Minecraft, right now. But this is our hardcore day. We are going to be starting with the Daily Gospel as always here, and then we will hop over there. Hello, Matt. I have shaders on, as you can probably tell. I just lit up. I basically apparently never use them here because I walked through this place and it needed a few torches. So I put down some torches for now because it's very dark in here. But there are iron golems, so I guess it's okay. This is the monastery, of course. This is the up and coming, the burgeoning uh, armor museum, I guess, of every single armor, of every single trim, of every single color. This would be the first floor, the leather floor, but you know we're starting with the hardest stuff first. That's the way to go, right? So we have currently, because I'm still working on cutting out all of this because it's going to take 7 floors or whatever I think it's 7. This is only the second floor, and we have a lot to do. So, yeah, I'm just, of course, storing as we go the netherite, wherever we can. And so, here, if you wanted to see all our netherite trims so far, we did just start. It's not like we've done that much, clearly, but this is where they will go. I finally moved them to their own spot, their actual spot, at least on this floor where it would be if they were going to remain on this floor. But yeah, we have silence, which is an old one. That's one I've had for a while. And then we have a rib, which is where we started with this, and that was Sai in the Discord that suggested that one. I guess not really nominated it because I just asked and he was the first one to answer, and so that's the one I did first. And then from that point on, we started doing our polls, and from then we had Vex, and then we had Ward, and now we are wearing the Coast. And right now, Tide is one of the ones nominated for next time. That's the only one nominated for next time right now. See if we get a couple other ones. That'll be for Friday, tomorrow. We'll do another Q&A for that to see if we get any other nominees, and then I have to still make my fireplace here, and then we will on Saturday morning stream choose in a poll which that will be. So yeah. Anyway, hardcore day today though, and we will be exploring, doing some adventuring, hopefully finding some cool loot. That's pretty much all I'm really going for. I'm going to try to expand our map quite a bit. I'm thinking about maybe doing both at the same time today because we can easily fill in what we've done so far because it's really not that much for a 0-4 level map. I think we could just very quickly do that as a I don't know if I want to do a 3-4 or a 4-4, like a full zoom out, or like one before that for our like bigger map. I mean, if we want like a major map of the world, what if we just do one of every single zoom level? You know what I mean? What if we just do one of every single zoom? I think I will do. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do 3 or 4 for now because I kind of like that zoom level. I think 4 or 4 is like pretty crazy. It's not hard to fill it out, but it does take some time. And I don't know. We'll do a 3 or 4. That's pretty good. And let's say we try to do the 3 or 4, and we like also find the whole 3 or 4 area in the 0-4 maps. That's going to be the goal then, for at least for today. I mean, we could probably do a lot more than that. I'm sure that won't take really that long at all. So anyway, without further ado, we will get into that after the Daily Gospel, of course, which is why we are here in Minecraft. This is the 15th Sunday of Ordinary Time, and a very short one, as you can tell. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the Gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said, "Come to me, all you who labor and are burdened, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I am meek and humble of heart, and you will find rest for yourselves. For my yoke is easy and my burden light." The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. So again, we just had him going through, the last several chapters of Matthew, doing his preaching, teaching, healing, driving out demons. all these things with authority, giving that authority then to his apostles, sending them out to do the same. He then goes through the towns that he previously preached, saying, "Woe to you, because you have not listened, you have not repented." And then right after that, he says he gives a prayer to our heavenly Father, his heavenly Father, that he thanks him that he has revealed these things to the childlike and not the wise and the learned. So falling upon that, and you know what? In fact, let me even grab out here. Which I do have an e-chest right here. Perfect. Because we can go straight into here. And yeah, don't mind my really full inventory right now. Let me deal with that real quick. Yeah, I had the field of vision zoomed in here for the intro there. It's really throwing me off. I'm not used to it being so close. If we go in here, we can see literally just that, right? Him again claiming basically the authority of God directly. And as I said, he's saying basically that he's going to reveal the Father to those who are able to be childlike and humble themselves, um, and trust the Lord. Right, those are the things. And now we see here, right, this is his last, almost a final plea. Again, as I said, like a father pleading with his children. Sometimes you got to get harsh whenever it's like, the consequences are at hand, kind of deal. You know what I mean? And like it's your last ditch effort when he's going through the towns and he's saying "woe to you," and saying like the like worst places in the Bible in the Old Testament would have repented if I were with them, if I did the things in their cities that I did in your cities, they would have repented. He says, and then he tells them that they will, you know, they will not be saved, basically, right? And to repent, right? It's the last effort for some of those people to say, "Oh man, maybe I should really listen, huh?" And not be so prideful, because again, that's when he then says, "The wise and the learned of this world," right? The people who think that they don't need God to tell them anything because they know it all themselves, right? The that's the two things, because that's not humility. It's pride versus humility. Be childlike, be humble, but not only that, right? It's like more than that. It's being open. It's being honest. At least as far as children are honest sometimes. But being again willing to able to trust. They just trust, right? Children, when they have a good father, they trust, or parents, they trust their parents. They just do so. They also tend to obey those parents, right? And that's what he wants for us to be humble and to trust him. And he tells them then, "Come to me." And he tells us all, like this is very well known. He's telling you out there, any of you out there who, you know, he's also calling to, because he wants all of us, and that includes you. That included everybody while he was alive, walking the streets of Israel, and it all the way through history till now. It includes every single person, because he's God and he wants every single one of us to be with him for eternity. And so he says this to every single one of us directly, like to you. Like think of it think of it as like you placing your name, put your name in the gospel in this passage. We talk about Lectio Divina and divine reading, prayerful reading with like intention, with putting yourself into Scripture. Put your name right into here, into what our Lord says. "Come to me, you who labor and are burdened, and I will give you rest." Because we know that everyone, there's a lot of stress out there in the world, right? The world causes much stress, many burdens, and we're gonna have burdens one way or another, right? Our Lord says we have to take up our cross and follow Him. Yeah, it's funny because then He says His yoke is easy and light, and we'll get to that. But He does say take up our cross, follow Him. But we're going to be carrying a cross either way. It's just whether we're carrying it for the sake of him or we're carrying it for the sake of nothing, because we just are carrying it because it's life's burdens upon us. You know what I mean? Like that's just life. So yeah, He's saying, come to me. I have the answer. I am the answer. That's what he's trying to tell us. Pleading almost, right? Take my yoke upon you. Take my cross upon you. Learn from me. Follow me. For I'm meek and I'm humble of heart, which is also interesting because, if you read the other things he says when he's basically calling himself God, he does call himself God, in his own ways, many, many, many times. He takes that authority for himself. So it's funny when you read him and you see the scribes and the Pharisees are getting mad because he's blaspheming and he's making himself equal to God, and then he's like, I'm meek and humble of heart. It's like, wait, are you? But yeah, wait, but he is. That's the thing, because he's God. He is God. So like, he's not a blasphemer. They would actually be right if he was not God, right? The scribes and the Pharisees would be correct. He would be a blasphemer if he wasn't God. If he didn't say, that's why he believed, because of my works. I do things that no one can do. I do the things that the Son of Man was said to do. I'm fulfilling all prophecy and more so. And they still couldn't believe it. Right. And he would prove it later, right, with the resurrection itself. But um, that aside, he is meek and he is humble of heart because he is God, and he is the humblest of uh, leaders, of masters, in a sense, right? Because he is pure love. And he tells us again, because it is what we were made for, as St. Augustine said in the 300s, long, 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 long ago. Our hearts are restless, O Lord, until they rest in you. That's for everybody. We were made. God made every one of us. He made everything, time, space, literally everything in existence. Existence itself. That is what he is existence itself. Right. He made everything. His we are, as it says in scripture. But because of that, yeah, he created every single one of us, and he created every single one of us to be with him. And so, yeah, we will find rest when we find it in him. That's where we find rest. And that's why, we can jump from thing to thing in this world. And again, I know full well how this is, because this is me to a T in my earlier years, as many others in my age bracket. I'm getting a little older, not gonna lie, as you probably know. Um, but yeah, you jump from thing to thing, the thing you think is going to make you happy and satisfied, and it's like, somewhat satisfies you for a bit. You might get, drawn into something for a little. In this, in our sphere of things, it's different video games, but ultimately they leave you empty, right? Eventually, as everything does. And then you have to move on to another thing, and that also leaves you empty. And then you have to move on to another thing, and then you find that you're very empty inside, right? Because you live this life of like everything's just empty, right? And it is sort of, in a way, because it doesn't have any meaning in itself. It can't have any meaning in itself. What's it for, right? The big question: what's it all for? Do you not do you guys ask yourselves that? Like maybe at night, sometimes, perhaps in the silence, whenever things get a little too quiet, do you hear your mind saying, "What's it all for? Why am I doing all these things? What is the meaning of life?" Right? The biggest question of all. Well, I found myself there too. That's exactly why not exactly why, I should say. It took a few more inklings and nudges from God, right? But eventually, it did lead me to seek the one singular thing that could actually satisfy. And the interesting thing is that whenever you find him and you realize this, and you make him the focal point of your life, and that pinnacle, right? The first thing that you do, right, as our Lord says, uh, put him first, right? Follow him. Seek the kingdom first. Everything else will be given to you. Well, when I finally started doing that, I realized that like everything else had more meaning, because life had meaning. Life actually had meaning, because before you just, it's like, okay, well, nothing has meaning, so does life even have meaning? Yeah, no, well, it doesn't seem like it until, and it doesn't actually. Like, if God doesn't exist, there is no meaning. He's kind of the meaning maker. If not for him, if not for some, ultimate, outside of us, above us, higher force that is like, again, sort of giving the meaning for us to achieve, right? Saying this is what it means to be human, then it's just, well, it's whatever I feel like doing. And I mean, one, from experience, we know that's not true. And two, then that means that there is no meaning because it's just what we make of it. And what does that mean? You know, what does it mean what we make of it? Because then we just, especially if there's no God, because then we just are born and we make whatever little meaning we can in our little life and we die and then that's it. GG. You know, it's hardcore either way. But in the other way, there's eternal life afterward. So, and we do believe that. And there's many actual like logic. You don't even have to be religious to believe in the afterlife in the same sense that a Christian does. It's it can even be, a lot of it can be deduced even logically. But yeah, our Lord, again, he's telling us, come to me. My yoke is easy, right? The like the thing, the yoke on the back of an oxen, like driving them. The burden, yoke and burden, pretty much kind of same thing, right? His yoke is easy, his burden's light. Even though he says, take up my cross and follow me. That is the only cross that is, because we're going to bear crosses in life too. That is the only cross that is actually easy and light. Why? Because it has that meaning. It has that eternal destination instead of just like we're doing it for nothing, right? And it's not just, hey, well, that's a great reason to, you know, to be religious. I guess it gives a little meaning to life, but is it actually true? Well, that's not like the actual argument for Christianity being true, right? That's just the effects of it. You know what I mean? Like those are two different things. We can argue. Uh, there's many great arguments. I'd say easy arguments. In fact, it's really not even a question in my mind that Christianity is true. Um, but that's a different thing than, you know, arguing whether or not that is the case. But hey, that's it. I think that's enough. You guys get it. He wants us all with him. He wants you with him. He wants you to trust him. Yeah, I gotta get it out of this FOV here. And as I said before, if you aren't religious, uh, but you're open, you don't really know what to like do. Even just a quick prayer, like just praying to God and be like, yo, I mean, if he doesn't exist, what's the hurt? What's the harm? What's it matter? If he does, then, you know, it could change everything. So why not just pray and be like, hey, I don't know if I actually believe in you, but can you give me some sign that you exist? Oh, okay. Hardcore day. I'm gonna AFK up here. I feel a little safer up in my little hidey hole. Until I pop a totem trying to get in. What am I doing? What in the world? Just land? Okay. Anyway, don't mind that. Been coughed yet during stream, but I have been coughing this morning. I've been like up almost all night. I'm not gonna lie, with this like super dry cough that just, it's a weird. It's hard to explain. Did I crash? That's so annoying. It's like I try to cough and it's like not working. Does that even make any sense? It's like my throat was just so dry and felt like there was nothing to like cough up or anything. I don't know. I don't want to get into too many details here, but you know what I mean. It was weird. I just like I kept having to do it because like there wasn't like any. It was like coughs without any sort of satisfaction at the end. Maybe does that make, I don't know if that helps at all. That also sounds like it does not help at all. Anyway, let's turn on some music. Hopefully, I don't have to cough too much, but I highly doubt that's going to happen. you're just gonna probably have to bear with it again. So I am sorry. Entire week of being kind of sick, but not really sick. It's weird. I guess that's what happens when you get a cold in July, though. Not too loud. Yeah, you know, speaking of finding meaning in things again after finding the true meaning in life, it's kind of like, again, that's why I come back. I do like playing games just for fun, yeah, but I think that the best part of it is being able to play with other people and to just hang out and have, even if they're online, just to have those personal interactions. Real personal interactions are always better, mind you. I do firmly believe that. No doubt about it. Something is really loud here. Everything's really loud here. But that it doesn't completely disclude single player. I got it this time. Yes. Like, but stop, think for a second, use your brain. No, but yeah, it doesn't disclude the value of online community as well. So that's why we're here. Yo. Is it a sunrise or a sunset? And I actually can't tell. It looks like a sunrise. How is that possible? It should not be. Okay, wait, why is the sun rising right now? How is that possible? I was up like all night in the village? That doesn't seem to be correct. Why would I have done that? What was I doing last stream? I'll tell you what I'm doing here. I'm going to be going to start a raid. I'm going to go do a raid at the raid farm. To the raid farm we go. Get out of here. You got a bit of this started. I might do a little more of this today, but that's for later on. That's for the end. You know what? I think that's just loud for me. Did that go really quiet for you guys, or is it still the same volume? Let me know. Let's go do a raid. What am I doing? I have a lot of stuff. Whoa. Why do I have so much stuff on me? What was I doing at the end of last stream? I'll cut myself a little bit of a break because I did have a worse cough than 2 days ago. Yeah, I don't have a trident yet. This is like so brutal. All I want to do is land in the water and riptide over here, and I can't do it. It's all I want. All right, I think I have at least one bottle. I hope. Oh yeah, I think we're good. Okay, a 5 will do. You know, assuming we don't die from vexes or something silly. We'll be good. We'll be good. Well, I only have 2 totems, huh? Just in case. Nice just having them, yeah, on standby. Fisherman working right there. Oh, I could store stuff in his little barrel, huh? Nice. Extra storage. It's actually not a bad idea. I could use that for totems. I might do that. Put a little totem on the front on an item frame so I remember. That's a great idea. And it frees that up a lot too. But I do have to extend this. I may be expanding that storage and maybe some of the other storages too. I don't know if we need to or not. So most of them are okay, probably, actually. Mob farm's good. The gold farm should be... Yeah, the gold farm's good because I'm never going to AFK it enough. This is really the only one that needs more, I suppose. The iron farm's good too. For now. Those small farms have good enough storage, but once we build larger ones, we will be eventually. But yeah, we're going to be shifting over from like utility sort of farms like this to like we're going to be doing some crazy projects. Hopefully, starting next week. Tuesday, maybe Tuesday and Thursday for the same project. I would imagine it might take quite a bit to do it. So it's going to be like the process is also going to maybe involve doing other farms to get materials for the thing we're making. We'll see. It should be super fun though. But we're gonna since we have the iron, the gold, the mob, and the raid farm. I feel like those are the big four. Maybe I'm missing something, but the mob farm is basically our creeper farm. Hurry up there. I think all of those missed. Something tells me. Hurry up. For that, so we can just make other stuff, right? You know what I mean? There aren't those that give us different types of blocks, building stuff, other things. And of course, things that have certain functions that aren't just farms. I don't want to give away exactly what we're going to be doing yet. I'll wait until that day comes. Speaking of days. Okay, I was thinking about titling this one 450 days, but I think we should just do every 100 days. I'll do a stream title for that, whichever 100 days we're hitting. Or do you guys think that it should be every 50? Should I do a poll for that? I'm not gonna pull that. Oh, don't do it. Don't, no vexes, please. Be paying more attention here. Move this stuff away. Yeah, hold on. Potion in my face. Thanks for that. There we go, that's better. Ish. GG. Redstone's nice, of course. As well, this is the redstone's one of the best parts about this. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't have to go mining for it. May or may not know, I'm not a huge fan of mining. I don't mind crafting so much. I mean, I don't mind mining either. I don't mind the mines, but you know, if I can avoid it, I would prefer to. Okay, yeah, you're just a goober. And you aren't though. There's another evoker in there. Ooh, that's a lot of totems. Okay, all right, buddy. I'm using your barrel. Yeah. I don't think that messes with anything, right? Sweet. I just got another one. Yo! Victory! We have victory! Wait, why do I have ladders in my inventory? I mean, I guess I was using them somewhere. Right. Totem. Totem. Oh, I want to put that back. I also need my emeralds. Man, that's a lot of totems. Can I please get them? There you go. More time here. That's nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna say that we have like stuff pretty full of totems right now. Totem shulker is pretty full. I could like just take them and put them so. How about we put them in here, because then we can just drop them off when we go to the base. That's it. Oh. Please put it down. There you go. Actually, that's all of them. All right. We cleared it out, Gov. Bunch of axes and crossbows, really, now. As always. The emeralds weren't amazing, but I mean, I'll take it. But hey, that's fine. We are mostly here for the hero of the village, and that'll, of course, make the trades cheaper anyway. I need to change this so I don't have to jump up on these. Put a little staircase going up in the air. Yeah, we just want some cheap trades, because cheap trades. And we also want, I'm going the wrong way, by the way. I just wanted to fly. Oh wait, no, this is right. That's my base. You can tell by the sheep, I guess. Guess what, guys? I have to cough. Sorry. Yeah, all right. Oh yeah, you can tell we did a little bit in here as well. We're ready to expand this, and I guess since that's the case, I would rather expand it this way, because this way is that way, and that way is like, I don't think it's really stuff that we've done much with yet. Area, that is. I think there's a lot of snow and stuff back there, so I think I'm going to avoid that. And I am going to then, I guess, like move this map very painstakingly right now. I think I could just do it like this, though. The 4x4, right? Yeah. Dude, yeah. Oh, that's not 4 spaces there, though. Let's start with this then, maybe. Yeah. Yo, Greg, what's up? Would have put Adventure Time as the title, but I don't know if I would be allowed to say that, so it's Exploration Time! Almost. You haven't missed anything. Got Hero of the Village. It is, it's night, okay. That's good. Just moving the map over. As I said, we're gonna do the west, which is that way, which is good, because that's actually the way we have explored a bit. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's the one we use, the way we go. Yeah, and we're going to get some free maps for our Hero of the Village status. And then we will buy some maps with the... I gotta stop doing that. And we'll buy some maps with the low prices and the emeralds we just got. And it all comes together. We got space. Oh yeah, and my goal, I guess, is going to be hard to do here. I'm going to have to extend this. Yeah, we'll have to go around. Slight change of plans, I suppose. Oh yeah, we could make these glow frames so that they light up and we don't have to have torches, I think, next to them at least. Alright, I still want to do that. We try one more because, okay, I'm going to do the bigger level map after I sleep. How about that? We'll see what that looks like. We'll get 3 of 4. This is my plan. I'm going to do the 3 of 4 map, and then I'm going to try to fill that in with the 0 of 4 maps as well, the same way, and then we're going to explore those areas. So I'll need these. I do have some maps somewhere. Are they in there? Or did I use all of them? Did I really use them all? Maybe. That's fine. Villagers, give me stuff. We'll start by asking these people to give me free things. Hello? Give me free stuff. Give me free stuff. Yeah, you. Give me free stuff. Hey. Hey. Excuse me. Give me free stuff. Oh. Want to give me free? You guys are the ones I really need, so if you guys want to give me some maps, that'd be great. Yeah. Maybe. You have your level wise. These guys are all like, what, apprentices? Yeah. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, apprentice. A new apprentice. These guys are all new apprentices. You're the one. Just because. Of maps. Someone gave me one for free. Thank you. Whatever. I'll just use all the emeralds I got. That's fine. I actually have enough paper to level it up as well. And all we need to do is stand here to do it, because as long as it's one of the map areas, as long as we're in one of the areas of the map which we have, once this zooms out to 3 or 4, it'll still be obviously in that area. So, and now that we messed up the map ID number, so it's not like consecutive, it's all good. Check on the iron farm. All right, cool, sounds good. Replace the zombies. Oh, what? Momentarily stole your gear. I see. I see why you need to perhaps replace them then. Oh, that is not the right thing. There we go. So that's how you do it. I think you've done this though by now, right, Craig? So that would be level, does it say it on here? It doesn't actually say it. On Bedrock it tells you it's level 0 of 4 when it starts. This is now level 1 of 4 map. That would be level 2 of 4. And that would be level 3 of 4. Now we could go one more, but I don't want to do that. I just want to keep it at this. 3 of 4. It's a good enough zoom for me. And we are gonna, goodbye. Hey, I said good day, sir. Alright. Anyone want to give me stuff before I leave? Hello? Oh, you just used to be kids. You guys grew up. How lovely. Oh, and also we might finish that today. I forgot we kind of were in the middle of that last time. Plenty of things to do. I don't know what I want these guys to be. I think I'll have them be librarians or armorers, perhaps. Like, I literally need nothing. Maybe just more people to trade for emeralds. I don't even know, because I don't even need to do that. Don't really need any of that at the moment. So, alright. So, let's get this out. Start doing some things. I need to see... You know what? I'll just fill this map. I might have already filled this map with those maps. It's gonna be pretty close. Maybe. Hey guys, give me a bottle. Yes. Mario Party. OG Mario Party. Ow. That was not a miss. I'm sorry for mocking you, sir. Those were all misses. I missed 3 times. What am I saying? Oh, that would have been so cool. I missed it. Missing everything. You're alive, sheep. How did you survive that? Where is the banner guy? I got a little ripped off there, huh? Oh wait, there he is. Found ya. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Please survive. Please survive. Please survive. Well, I tried. I tried, guys. You saw me. I tried. Ice does not block sunlight. That's good to know. That is good to know. Level 5 bottle. Let's go. That was probably one of my sheep. Oh no. That was probably one of my actual sheep. Oh, it was one of the gray wool ones. I suppose it doesn't matter that much. Oof. Let's just toss some stuff in here. I'm just gonna toss some stuff in. I don't need any of this, so out it goes. Now we have plenty of space. Hold on to that. I'll put these away though. Okay. Oh, so much junk. So much junk. It could be worse though. It's definitely been worse. We'll go with that. All right, where are we at? Yes, you can offhand it and just go with it, but you know, I'm very cautious. I am not offhanding my totem. I think it's pretty close. We'll be able to, if I put it in an item frame next to the other one, it should be pretty clear if we've done the exact same amount on both maps. I think we might have. It'd be 1, right? And then the 1 of 4 would have zoomed it out to 2 by 2 of what a 0 is. If you zoom that out, it's a 4 by 4 of what. Yeah, so a level 2 of 4 map would be the zoom that we currently have, the amount we currently have. So this is going to be much farther. This right here should be about what we have currently. This area. It looks about right, doesn't it? Well, we have explored most of this stuff, I suppose. I'm not going to get into anything too crazy until we fly out a little farther. All the resources we could want for this, though, should be fine. For all the exploring we want to do. It's cool, like a little underwater lake pond thing. I've never noticed that. It's right next to where we live. Yeah, this is much bigger, as you can probably tell by now. Gets us into the snow over here. Should we just move the map to the floor right now and maybe make like a big map floor room somewhere? I think, I don't know. It's probably going to be a while until it's so big that I'd have to actually worry about it causing issues. But a map room, especially if 004 maps like that, so zoomed in, so you have so many of them, it would cause lag. So yeah, at some point we'll probably move it, but I think for now we could put it in the floor and just have it there until we decide, yeah, that it has to move somewhere else. Trying to keep my eyes out for anything below us as well. Oh, you know what? This is a good time to take this out while I'm thinking about it. Nice landing. In Dorkow. There's our little coastline. We don't quite get our farms in here. Maybe we do. Maybe just barely. Yeah, we get the mob farm. Let's go portal. Do we portal back? Yeah, we can portal back. I'm not going to really uncover anything by flying straight to bed. Golems are spawning in. Nice to see. Oh, you know what? I didn't really think about this before, but we should probably be... I thought about it in Monkcraft, but we should probably be putting stasis chambers at those so they are always loaded, especially the iron farm. Let's try that. The gold farm is more difficult because it's in the nether. I have to think about how we can do a chunk loader there. Where am I going? I need to go to bed. Nighttime, dog. make a map room? Yeah. Like the one I have at spawn? What you mean? Yeah, I know you were asking about that the other day. Get like this whole ring around now. And we'll start chipping away at different sections of this with the 004. So this is towards spawn, yeah. Spawn should be over here, yeah. Not quite gonna be on this map, that's interesting. I mean, I guess, yeah, spawn is actually at one of the corners because of how the maps generate. Yeah, if you zoom the map out, the one that you have, if you start at 0, and you make a map of spawn area and you zoom it out, it's going to end up in a corner. I think it ends up in the, I can't remember for sure. It must be the I mean, we're flying toward it now. It's like down here. It must be, it's like the bottom left or something weird, I think. I'm sorry, it's the top right. So like it's the bottom left quadrant. Spawn is like the bottom left quadrant of the 4 closest to 0. Like this is one of the quadrants closest to 0, at least for 3 or 4 map. If any of this makes sense, I hope it does. If we went to 4 zoom though, we'd probably maybe have spawn included. Maybe, I'm not sure. I thought it was positive that where spawn would be, but I don't know. Which I guess would, well, that would be the bottom right southeast. Oh, to make all the maps, so you just have to put them in the frames, yeah. So when you put an item frame up, did you see me just moving the map I have at the base here a moment ago? Maybe that would have been helpful. Or maybe that would have shown you what you needed to do. Yeah, so once you put a map into an item frame like any other item, it just makes the item frame bigger automatically. And then if you put another item frame next to it and you put a map in that, it just, yeah, automatically makes them link up. As long as you have a map that's next to the other map and you put it next to each other, then there'll be 2 maps next to each other. And then if you do want it to be a like farther zoom like this one is, then yeah, you just put it in a cartography table, the map, with a piece of paper. If you put a map in with another empty map, you duplicate the map. If you put a map in with a piece of paper, you expand it, you zoom it out. And again, yeah, you can have the 4 different zoom levels, well, 5 different zoom levels. It starts at 0, and it can go up to level 4. And this is level 3 zoom, so we do have more room we could have zoomed, but I didn't want to go the full way out. It's actually, I mean, you can tell this map itself is pretty massive. You don't really need the 404s. They are pretty nice, though. I mean, for like Minecraft, if you wanted to make like a world map of Minecraft, you would need like a fully zoomed out map for sure. But like that's what you would need it, the full zoom for, I would say, like a massive world like that. Basically, square map inside of Minecraft with a 4x4 map. That'd be crazy. A lot less laggy just because you have a lot less maps involved. It's just, of course, you're losing a lot of the detail, obviously. This is fine detail, though. You can even see the mob farm still. It's pretty good. Raid farm just barely misses, it seems. Can you see the mob farm? Wait, what is that? What am I looking at? What's the red? What is that netherrack? Because that's what I'm seeing. Oh, it has to be the mob farm. It's not the iron. Nor anything else. Back at, I mean, we did sort of explore this area pretty thoroughly in the past, didn't we? Most of all this. Looking for other things, we pretty much went everywhere around here. Bees. Elder Guardians. Now it's raining. Drowned. Somewhat. I really just stuck to the lake for that. We need a name for that lake. The one up to the north there with all the industry stuff in it. Industry Lake is kind of on the nose, I think. We'll figure something out. We'll get some kind of good inside joke for it. That's you could just call it KG Lake or something because it's the industry place. Nah, that's also probably too on the nose. being that KG City is such a well-known place in the world. And just wait, it's not actually dark again, is it? It just looks really dark for some reason. Well, that's that for this one. Let's go back to the base then. It's crazy lava right next to the snow there. Base is literally right here. So when you got a map in your hand. Yeah, so if I were to, do I have any more item frames? Probably. Oh no, I think I've been crafting them as I need them. Do I have leather? If I actually do, I might have to make a good cow farm. And maybe make it automatic. Maybe that's one of the things we're going to be doing soon. Just so I have like really good food source. And leather source. I don't know if I have any leather. That's a problem. Dude, why does this farmer not farm? You just, is this all you can farm? Is this little patch around you? You can't get to the other side? That's crazy. It is very, okay, now, alright, it's definitely dark out, guys. It's storming, why? I thought storm means night. Why are you guys not sleeping? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I thought thunderstorms, I know it says you can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms, but I thought thunderstorms only happen during the night. How did I beat the villagers to bed? Do they start earlier than night starts? Is that maybe what it is? Random lapis. I have a little bit of leather, but not a whole lot. We'll just do this. You just, what? What? Did you just give me seeds? Who gave me seeds? These guys? Thanks, I guess, but I have those back. It's funny. Like, I don't have anything else. You never gave me a job, so here's some seeds because I accidentally, like, walked over some grass. Or purposely walked over some grass, who knows? Could have been fully on purpose. We would never know. So yeah, see how it, like, fills up the whole thing whenever you go? You just, like, stick it in there and it does it. Do that and it takes it back to normal. Put it in, fills it in completely. So yeah, you just need to put it right in. It'll do the rest. As long as, of course, you know, they are actually next to each other. With the maps they should be. So, this is what we're shooting for, though. A lot to do. Actually, wait. So this is this here. Yeah. I feel like, yep, we're pretty much in the smack dab in the middle of this thing, so looks like we're expanding this thing in every direction. Which means... Okay, this is not the map room. That's what I'm going to say now. I'll say that right now. Right, dog? This is not the map room. But I will do this. How about this? Well, let's do a few little renovations. I didn't quite plan to do this, but that's okay. Because it's needed. When you do something like make a map room, you need to make a room that is the map room. It makes that... Wait, what? What happened to my other shulker? Am I going for... Oh, this one has stuff in it. Ew. Ew, okay. I see. Okay, that's fine. Well, those both have stuff in them. forgot how high up we are here. Let's do this. I'm having ideas. I'm having ideas. Pog, prepare yourself for this. Do this. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. And we'll just make a staircase, you know, down to our doom. We have this whole space, this whole valley thing back here. Let's use it. See if wherever I clutch it, I will start it. Okay, I need it to be a little lower than that. Okay, all right, listen. I definitely hit the button. I'm gonna blame Pundy for logging on and making me lag. Am I just that bad? Yes, the answer is yes. Bro, put the block down. That's not where I wanted it. Right there. Okay, see, I guess I kind of knew where I wanted it the whole time. Yeah, that's good. It's gonna keep it like that. No farther. No farther. I think that's plenty. And we will run out of blocks quick here. Fill one map and the others could be no, you do have to fill every one of them like individually, and to fill them you have to fly through the area of the map, and to start the map you have to be in that area. So like if you remember when I'll be doing it for the other 0.4s in a second, all the like really zoomed in ones I'm about to make. But yeah, that's why I like was flying around in circles with the map in my hand, because the map has to be in your hand too to update. And then, yeah, that's how that works. And eventually it all fills in. Then you just stick it on the wall when it's done. And you get a new empty map and you fly to wherever the area. So if I had an empty map and I was standing here, then I would, I'm sorry, if I had an empty map and I was standing where I am now, then I would make this map in my hand now. But if I was standing down here and I made a map and I used an empty map, then I would make a map of this area. So that's how that works. You have to go to each of the areas, make the map of it. If you want a more zoomed out map though, in that case, however, you just have to put in, like I did with this one, you just have to make the map the first time. So I just stood down in the village, I made the map 0.4, which was the same as this one here that I just had. It was the same map at that point, but then I put it in the cartography table with just paper, one piece of paper for each level that you want it upgraded for the zoom, and then you just do that, and then it'll make the same map. It'll just zoom it out, and then yeah, and you'll just have to you will have to refill it. So you wanna zoom it to the level you want it at first, and then fill it afterward. But that is how you do that, yeah. So the 0.4 map, this is the 3.4 zoomed out map. Same place though. This is clearly more area. And I think then we have 7. I need more leather. Did I seriously? There's no way I used all of it. I just grabbed like 8. Oh, it was because of the sticks. We just get more sticks. If I have any, I'll just grab them out. I don't want to use these up. Or those. don't really have too many logs. I might just go grab a few. Yeah. I really don't have resources, do I? Someday we have to, like, just grind some resources. Make farms for it, so we don't have to grind it ourselves. Even better. I'll just use those in these oak planks. No, there ain't no way I just made that. 16 buttons, bro. Buttons. Do that all the time. And where is the leather? In the orange? Or in the some random inventory 2. Or random planks. Perfect. Again, by the way, that might be enough maps there, or enough frames. I need more deep slate. We need stairs, but we also need a door. We'll get to those later. There's one extra there. Not again. 3 short. Sleep. Let's put these down actually. Hey. I guess it is a 4x4 now, so too different from what we have. Do need to just put stairs in though, don't I? That's not. No, that's a. I didn't even. Yeah, I never updated the map. Giant. There's a lot of different things happening here, aren't there? That's right, but I really would rather it being facing this way, but that's going to take a lot of work to do. That's alright. That's alright. We'll leave it like this. You just have to remember that's... Well, I mean, that is north, so I guess it makes sense. Okay. It's good enough. Top. Be the whole map there. That here. We'll grab the rest. I think this is a good idea, for sure. Or it gets even bigger. I mean, the wall was just... the wall was about to get huge, even just with a 5x5. Or whatever we were going to make it, 6x6 maybe. So, yeah. Kind of necessary. Jess, what's up? Me. Yo. Me is what it said. It'd be I, though, YouTube in Spanish. You have me muted? Okay. That is my affirmation that I read your message. But you don't know that for sure because you can't hear me saying this. I'm just moving a map. We're doing map moving and map making. And hopefully some actual, like, looting of stuff today. That'd be cool. I'd love to do that. What did I do here? Hold on. Did I get something wrong? What did I just grab? Did I just grab these? Yeah. Yep, never mind. I'm good. 7 frames, that is. Trying to get enough frames to go around the whole thing one more time here. I don't know if I have that many. Need to get more logs since I made so many buttons. I'd have enough if I didn't make buttons, but, you know, rip. This is slightly confusing, is that right? I think it is. Confusing to have to turn every time, but I guess it's right. Yeah, we're good. Okay. There it is, for now. We need more blocks for sure, still, to make this place bigger. That map can stay up here. At least, like, maybe not temporarily. We might take it down to help us with making the big one for now, but I can put it back up here when I'm done. And I don't need these. Put those back. I think I need more of this. More of that. Not that, but the smooth variety. Polished variety. Still camp, nice. Hope they have nice food, yeah, for real. So hard in those situations, right? Unless it's some kind of like rich people one, then they probably do have nice food. Okay, that's good. We have one left over. That's slightly annoying. All right. Actually, pretty much centered. Pretty much centered, not exactly, but it's close. In fact, these are the longer sides. I could put some walls up, make it a little safer from the sheep and things on the other side. Hold on, let me take this out. It helps a little bit, but I mean, they could still come from over the. I don't know. Maybe we might be pretty safe there. If they, that'd be pretty good parkour if they could make it from that ledge over with a little bit of a fall. They could though. They could. It's possible. This would be the more problematic ledge here for sure. Oh, wait, let's just put this here. Duh. Now I kind of need these. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. So we need 4 more. 4 more of those and some of something just for stairs. Could use stairs. Yeah, we have stairs to use for stairs. This is pretty good. I have some torches all lighted up. That'll work for now. I had my generator set up again. Stone generators, kind of specifically. So we can generate some right here. Don't tell anybody. Wait, those are already flat. I only needed 2. Whatever. There. Yeah. Nice. I almost fell off. I don't know if that's enough to go around though. This is the way we do not want to go. We want to go that way, so I kind of want to... Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's do that part. Yeah, this is up toward the farms. This is back towards spawn. I'll save these last 2 item frames because it's a odd number. I'm going to move everything over 1, though. In fact, I should move it over... I'll just move it 1 for now. I feel like I should probably move it over 2, though. The whole thing over 2. Oops. Wait, yeah, no, that's good. And so let's finish this off then. We didn't do the stairs right, did we? Whoops. Might not be very good at this Minecraft thing. Luckily we still have enough though. Well, it still fits. That's what matters. Barely. Probably gonna have to cough again because I can feel it coming. Let me fly up over this way. It's literally right here. Okay. We're going to make a massive ring up into the left then. And I gotta check. It has to be... Is it 5 or 6? 5. I like a scratch in my throat now, so it's like kind of stuck. Okay, so yeah, we go up and then we go 4 more. And then turn and go 4 more. Oops. Four more this way then. One. Yeah, I coughed so hard it made me cry. There's 2. Ugh. What is that? What? It's 3. One more. Oh, we got the... Yeah, I think we had like a piece of the cherries just barely started before on the map. Oh. And there is 5. That's the corner. Animals, look at how lovely it is here. There's pigs, there's bunny rabbits, chunky bunnies hopping around. I like that color. Look at that color. It's like a grayish tan. I didn't know that was one of the bunny colors. Uh-oh. Hold on. Very rarely do you miss a piece of the 0-4 map. Yeah, as you can see there, it fills in immediately. 4 from here. We have enough space. What? No, wait, what? I just didn't switch it, okay. 3 more. 2 more. More. And there we go. Except I didn't switch it. And there we go. Just barely reaching back towards spawn area in the dark forest there. Don't quite get it yet. Alright. So we can start with that one. Let's put it back. Pretty easy. Yeah, we're going to do a lot. I'm just going to have to get a lot of logs and maybe kill a bunch of cows. Should we set up a little cow farm today, right now? Probably. And then we could just get like a massive map today. I didn't plan on doing something like really big today, but I mean, we got the time, so let's do it, I guess. Cow farms are easy to make. I can do that thing quick. I'm not going to make... Sorry, I'm like half coughing now. I'm not going to make something as like detailed as the one we have at Minecraft. In Minecraft, it's not, that one's not even crazy, but I don't want to have to go through the material gathering and planning everything out for that. I'm just gonna make like an actual cow farm. Maybe make it slightly functional like that. There's like some of the mechanics of one of those we can use, like the one that sorts through the babies and stuff. Why are there these weird creases though? Is my question. That I don't think that happens on Bedrock. In any case, though, it's pretty awesome. Why is that happening? That is so weird. It's very annoying, but whatever. It's like all the new map area doesn't match with the rest. It's like what, like 1 pixel is off or something. Looks pretty awesome though. Blue base looking lovely. And wait, what happened here? What in the world happened here? That. And yeah, so Victory This is, I mean, everything's Victory Kingdom. I mean, come on, this is all my kingdom. Everything is my domain here in Hardcore World. As far as like Victory City goes, I would say it's pretty much this. It's pretty much this area. I mean, this is the industry out here. We have the old town, the old city over here. We'll make like for the spawn where we started off, or where our old base is, our first base. Got the pillager outpost here because that's going to be a bottle farm at some point. We have a lot of room over here. I guess we'll probably make it like all of this is like the main area up to the bottle farm, including all of this. And then of course the city's still like, there's plenty more where that came from, right? With the industry there and whatnot. But yeah, I think that's actually the most, for the most part, the city right there. Let's go find some cows. Need some wheat. I have 2 leads. Perfect. Oh, bottles where I would probably get those. I never grab my honey. That's a sheep. Those, oh, hello cows. Greetings, my bovine friends. Walking the wrong direction. You're walking backwards. That's a lot harder than walking forwards. What is wrong with you people? Maybe it's the fact that you're cows and not people. What are you doing? Will you please stop? I feel so bad that you... Why? What is wrong with you? What are these cows? They're backwards cows. Look out, guys. Dragging these cows through the village. I don't know if we have any plans for stuff over here, so I'm going to just stick them over here for now. And you guys... I'd ask how you feel about that, but I can tell that you're not that happy about it, clearly. Like, being dragged completely against their will right now. Just hang out here for a second, actually. I don't really have anything to... If I had a fence, that would be amazing. But I don't. So, you guys just don't go anywhere, please. I think it's like somewhat nice, right? Waste. Oh wait, we have this. Move out of the way. Hey, thanks. Still getting presents. Or I just left that there, maybe. You guys, you literally did not move. It's because they're trying to get out that way. Start of our glorious cow pen. Glorious indeed. I need your food though. Hold on. I did not get you food. I will be back. So let me... Don't look at me like that, please, cow. I think I have some in here somewhere. That'll do. Did this too, actually, while I'm at it. Hey. Don't even think about it, buddy. I don't know what you think you're doing. Get out of here. My wheat. Cows! Hello, guys. Here you go. Eat up. Make more cows. Get me leather. I'm gonna go find some more cows to stick in there, though. There's one right there. Coffee time! Yeah, man, I told you I'm Simba. Remember? Look at what I got. Psych! It's just a lead or a, I don't know, I was trying to think of something that's like more enslaving sounding, like a, I don't know. Leash, I guess. Leash works. You guys can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let me just get up here. There we go. I was doing some video recording last night of my family realms because I thought that it was I thought it'd be fun. I think it might be some interesting, potential interesting content. We'll see. At first, I think I might have mentioned I was we're in the one block world right now. I don't really do a whole lot. I kind of just let them do their thing. I don't really care. And then I was trying to help them by getting some kind of food source going, better and better food sources, because they just like they had literally no food whenever I started actually playing in the world. So I tried helping that. I did what I could. I even then started, because they, you know, they tend to lose a lot of stuff, and they also tend to, for whatever reason, think that I'm stealing their things all the time. Probably because they're stealing each other's things all the time, and for some reason think that I do the same thing, and then also just blame me for it. Sometimes, or also think like it's when you die. Sometimes you die and you die next to a person, and then like they get your stuff right accidentally, and they always think that I like hide or like hold back some of their stuff whenever that happens. So I started just like giving them all the things that I was getting from the one block. I was just shoving it all in a chest, every single thing, valuables, like any kind of junk blocks. I would put in a junk block chest. I put all the valuables or decent stuff in a different chest, and then I'd use like a few things just to keep going with the one block. You know, whatever I need, like a couple pieces of iron and some. And I use a bunch of cobblestone and deep slate, specifically cobble deep slate, around the one block to blast protect it. And you know, it's all well, and eventually they saw that all the stuff was just there to take, and so all of the diamonds, all of the iron and gold, I don't know if anything else was taken, every single diamond, iron, and gold piece was taken from two different chests of valuables at that point, which is, again, that's fine. It was, you know, I did that purposely, so it's all good. And then I turn the corner around the area, and I see 3 pieces of TNT in like the platform, which have pressure plates on top of them, right next to my dogs. Yeah, so I'm like, you know what? No more Mr. Nice Guy. I was gonna come and renovate this entire sky block, or one block, whatever. I was gonna renovate the whole area while they were offline, so I could actually do it and make it nice and easy to use. And so, like, if creepers spawn in and stuff, and if they would possibly explode, because it was like to try to mitigate them even being able to do that, then they would also just explode a couple pieces of deep slate and all would be well, because deep slate, it was basically going to be all made out of deep slate, and it was going to look nice and be very functional. But instead I saw the attempt on my dogs' lives, and I said, you know what, no, I'm taking all my stuff, and I started my own secret base. It's epic. And so I recorded the whole process of doing that, of doing my own exiling myself from the one block. It was pretty fun though. I got some epic loot, and I managed to secure some really epic things. To almost, I'm basically like I'm gonna try to play regular survival mode on the other side, like on just some random island that I'm making for myself, without a one block. But I have enough stuff. I've gathered enough stuff, I think, that I can get like anything I really need. And then if I want to get valuables, I have to go back to the one block. But I think it's going to be interesting. And we'll see. I may or may not cover the entire one block platform in lava. I'm debating whether I will do that or not. I think out of principle, I probably should, to teach them a lesson. But we'll see. I do also want to use that platform still. I'm gonna probably, if I would do it, I would do it in a way that I could still use it myself with my epic parkour skills. That was only 3 cows, wasn't it? Somebody get hungry. No, we're good, I guess. Oh, I don't see it. Oh no, we don't see the particles. Yeah, we don't see the particles. Someone get hungry. We need the mod that does that. It does all the bedrock particles. Particles, we should get this because we don't have a cane farm yet. A cow farm and a cane farm would be two really, really good things to get. Real ones. We'll do the cane farm some future point. Cow farm now. You know what? Aren't drowned supposed to spawn more in river biomes? But we have a massive river running through our whole place here. I never see any drowned. Kinda happy about that, but at the same time, like, I really, really want to try it. Can't believe it's almost 500 days I have no trident yet. It's like as bad as how long it took me to get looting on my sword. This has just been this world though. My luck in this world has really not been that great. I did get a mace, though. I mean, I guess I should mention that. I did get a mace. In like the first trial chamber, I guess, right? So that was kind of cool, but like, who needs that? That's like that's not important here. It's cool, but it's not important. We would want one eventually, but the Riptide, man. The Riptide's where it's at. Without it, I am lost. And I waste so many more rockets. On the hunt for more cows. This makes it faster, I think, right? Hey, buddy. Come on over here. Why do you guys keep walking backwards? Alright, I'm flying with this guy. We're flying down. Let's float. Float your goat. That's an advancement, right? Float with a goat in a boat. This is a pretty OP cow pen, I'm not gonna lie. I could actually make this, I could expand it and make it right into the design. What are you doing, bro? Literally, like, these cows make no sense. Hello, Sir Cow. Can you follow the lead? I get in there. No, get in there. Don't do it, you! I knew you were gonna do it. I just knew you had to do it. So you know what's gonna happen now? Yep. How do you like this? Do you like this method better, Cow? Sir Cow, is this more comfortable for you? A more comfortable method of getting into the pen? Alright, well, if so, then here we go. Do this before I make any mistakes with that. I was trying to get the lead without having to go into the pen, but I guess that's not happening. Hurry up, cows. Make more cows. And grow up, cows. We'll use all the leather I have once I get the, that I currently have once I have these guys in, because then I'll know I'll have a new source for all the next stuff I need. Is this a horse that we've seen before? I feel like I always check this guy. He's not bad, but he's not like worth getting. Yeah, he's not even that guy. His 3.88 jump is decent. This guy too. Better speed. I really wonder where my diamond horse went. Someone's gonna have to go back in the 3.9 and 11.22. Hello, horsey. You had to have just spawned in. I know that I still have the horse. I didn't lose him. Like, he's still somewhere. Wait, hold on. No, please don't drop me in there. Don't do it. Don't do it. I was gonna say I already have him, but I guess I don't. That's why he's walking still. Are we friends or not? I'm so confused. We shouldn't be moving if we are. Why am I just sitting on you? Okay, we're going in the hole, huh? I'm very confused. Are we chill or not? I don't think we are, but he's just like a very casual horse, I guess. Hey, buddy. I mean, it's showing like I can equip him, so let's go get a saddle. I hope I have him up here. literally no idea where I would have put him. I wouldn't have kept him. There's no way I kept him there. That would be silliness. Okay, there's at least one in here. We'll keep that out because that has the leather in it. Let's sleep. And drink some coffee. And then go check out that horse. That can't be our diamond horse. Why would he not have armor on? Why am I thinking, though, that he was black with white feet? I mean, yeah, this is a horse that we have, so that's cool. 10.39. I mean, you're pretty good, but this guy's obviously better. Yo, Cow Hill, what in the world? You guys are like really bad. These are like the worst horses ever. Goodbye. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I got this. Let's go, cows. And sheep, I guess. Whatever. I don't care. You can, if you can manage to get off of the 1 block high hill there, brother, then you can come along too. We need to just make sure we get the cows. As long as the cows are coming, I don't care. Any sheep that want to come, they can come, but you get all these cows. And then we got to try to get the sheep out. Are sheep smaller than cows? Can we like use their hitbox size difference to our advantage? The chicken, this is not a wheat seed. You can't, this is too big for you. Alright, we got that guy too. Alright, let's go. This is not my horse, but whatever, it is now. I like him. I really like the black with the white feet, with the white hooves. Look out, guys, look out! Don't go in the hole! Follow me, follow me. Keep following. I know the hill is difficult. I even go... Okay, I'm going the right way, yeah. The process, guys, but look, it's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 cows or something here, plus the 3 sheep. Yeah, this is a good haul, I would say. Even if it takes us a second. I think we might need to make an expansion already, I'm not gonna lie, to our little cow pen. Oh, this is getting sketchy. Hold on, too many hills and stuff. Don't lose sight of me in the wheat. I'm having trouble counting. Is it 8? I think it's 8. 2, 4, so I think it is, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, crazy haul, man. What a haul. Really? Hard to pass it up when you see everything spawn on one singular hill together. Oh, yo, what's up, brother? I think this is one of our actual sheep. We're back in the town, yeah. Should we make a sheep pen too? I'll put them all in the same one. I'll expand it and then I'll try to separate them. We used to have sheep in a pen. I mean, we used to have a similar pen, but then all the villagers in the Iron Golems kept getting stuck in it too. Of course, because why wouldn't they? Look at them all coming in almost like in 3 different rows. And here, you look at this guy coming over. He's like, oh, you said something about a hole over there I can fall in? Let me come check it out. Don't go out, don't go out, don't go out. Come this way, come this way. Yep. Stay in the vicinity of the kingdom, of the village. Kingdom, village. Same difference, right? Right now, I guess it is. Right, all right, you horse. We don't need you anymore. Thank you for your services. We don't need you anymore, horse. No. That'd be horrible. That'd be horseable. Wait, no, dude. You would do that. Why did I take the wheat out of my hand? Get this guy, get this guy. Oh, you're already here. He's like, I smell that wheat. Give me it. Look at that. Oh, this is so good. Come on, come on, come on. Fall in. Nice. Fall in. Nice. Fall in. Let me grab that block. Waste not. Want not. You too, sir. Sayonara. Alright, cool. There you go. There you go. There you go. And you know what? Just in case, so none of you despawn, I'm gonna just feed every single thing in here. Boom. Big old feeding. Feeding time. And I fell it. Totally meant to do that. Alright, let's just expand it this way so it doesn't go outside the wall. We'll do the same exact thing. Make it an actual square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Problem still remains that these goobers can just walk in here if they wanted. I would like to stop that from happening. Oh, I know. I guess I could just put a fence around it. It's kind of well, okay, yeah, I got these walls for a reason. Let us use them. Use them for actual farm purposes later, but this is good too. And I put a little gate for myself to enter. Actually, never mind. I don't have to. I could just walk around it if I wanted. That's fine. In fact, I take it back. I kind of want to do that. Just it looks kind of nicer that way, and also then they can't walk in. So I'll put something right here for myself. And the animals. Maybe I have a fence gate already. he got a little frightened by that, didn't he? It's like, oh man, what's happening? Oh, I have 2 different stacks of ladders. Putty's like off and on. I wonder if he's checking stuff out, doing mod stuff or something. Pundus? Mabundus? We're not here though. Get out of the way. I do not see a gate. I see fences. A fence gate. I have nothing to make. I have 5 sticks. That is enough. I need 4 sticks. And 2 planks. I have 2 planks. Guys, can I have 2 planks? No. I think I need to plant some more trees. That's the problem right now. Is I never replanted my oaks. So I don't have all the little ones to cut right now over here. See what happens? The whole game falls apart. Whole hardcore world could be lost because I never replanted my oaks. That's how it goes. Dude, where are you wandering off to? See, this is why I don't have my diamond ores, because these guys just, literally leave. They just leave. They just go on their own little adventure. I hear an Enderman? Nope. I'm crazy. Oh, wow. It's a decent jump. Okay, that one was my fault. That's a really long... I feel like it takes a really long time to load his jump. So I guess maybe a good thing? That was a nice jump there, nice. Because then it's easier to time it. You can get the timing. If you know the timing, it's easier because it's a slower charge. Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry for that. I don't know what I'm thinking. You know what? Here, you stay here. And I am going to give you this. You deserve a diamond armor piece, I would imagine, because you're really good. But there you go. You can at least have iron for now. And also, they can eat regular carrots, can't they? Here, hold on. I'll get you a carrot for your troubles. I think I'm also going to tie this guy up. It is noon. I hear my Angelus alarm, even though my phone is buzzing on Sydney while she's trying to sleep. That's funny. Oh, I got a message too. Oh, it's nothing. Thank you, Verizon. I don't need to know. Alright, well, I was just literally about to start praying there. Hold on. Let's bring up this for you guys, and then let me pause the music. Okay, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. I'm going to take a break soon, but I do have a little bit of coffee left still, so I'll make it last. Rearranging to do. Yeah, we got a lot of rearranging to do. I guess I did grab the bone meal from in there. Tree's already growing, nice. Or are they? I don't know. Should be it. Leaves decay on their own so I can get some saplings back, maybe. Wait, did I keep them? No. Thought you were gonna get me, did you? Okay, you got me. Notice. Have you been griefing my place? Look at that, perfect. Actually made it to the end of the. It's so weird. We went like 2 weeks. It was every single time we would play the intro song, and the next song would be the last song in the list, and it would then reset. Like it would stop playing because even though it's on shuffle, it would hit the last song and think that the list was over. It did that literally like all week for 2 weeks, and now it's like 2 days in a row. It's played the entire way through. Very strange. We have a lot of sugarcane now. Nice. What's this guy selling? What you got, bro? What you got? Nothing. Wait. Yeah, I don't care. What really do they, in the end game, what do they really sell? You know what I mean? We can get all that stuff. I have these. What I can't get are sticks, of course, right? Those are hard to get. So now we have finally gotten some sticks. one of the rarest items in the game. So now we can make some more item frames, even rarer because of the sticks. That's pretty good. How's that do for us? I want to go here, yeah. Nice. You know what? An extra one if we wanted to put one here, or if we want to do something else with it, I guess. But we still have plenty of leather. And now plenty of cows. I guess we make more map. We have the map, just have to make it. So another expansion in the same direction we did. Maybe I'll go down here the next one. Maybe. Move the whole thing down one now, actually. Oh, I totally forgot. Palins are great sorts of leather, yeah. Little trade outpost, but if we can get a cow farm, I think I can make something that's automated eventually. So, I just spin that? No. So we can start with an actual cow farm and just upgrade that eventually to the point where I have it at like Bend City. And then from there, make it even more automated. And then we'll just have, hopefully, like infinite steak and leather. Oh, Hogland farms are really good for that too, of course. Like I want to maybe make it Varsity. But that's kind of another thing. Also very easy though. It's actually, yeah, very easy to make. It could be better than a cow farm. I don't know. I feel like, you know, of course, for now at least, the cow farm's easier. Because it's already going, kind of. At least something. Alright, now we can do up here. Grab this. And begin on our journey. Bundy's got to be doing something with, like, mods and stuff. Because he's on and off, back and forth right now. And let's check one more time. It should be 6 now, right? So we go up, or 5 more after we go up and do the new map. Turn left and do 5. Just like we did 4 before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn left and do 5 more. Easy. Oh, wait. Do we need one more map, though? Yeah. Much cheaper to just buy it from villagers. Or have them give it to me. I wish they gave me more than one. I'll just take them all. Whatever. Getting a little low, but that's fine. We really need to make this place look a little nicer. We only do 2 hardcore streams a week, so it kind of is hard to like get a lot done. But I think maybe at least like once a month or something. Now that we're in like the full end game, we need to do like a nice build stream, so we can actually get stuff finished build wise. I'm gonna switch that out now before I forget. And yeah, let's go to. Wait, why are you guys out? Why are you guys out of your house? There's a guy. Where's the guy? I'm just gonna grab some the one with the most. I think he has a lot of XP. That is toward the next level. Okay, that should be fine. I'll go back here real quick. All right. Ooh, we're going fast. All right, so here's one. Turn left and we do 5. Dude, is this... Hold on. This has to be right. Right? This has to be right. This has to be right. Not doing the exact same ones, am I? I feel like I'm doing the same ones. Hold on, hold on. Is it just because I'm remembering doing the zoomed out map? I think that might be it. I hope that's it. Where's my base? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Where'd I go? There we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't have any of the water up there yet. Yeah, I'm fine. It's all good, guys. It's all good. So I have the initial one. It went up, and then we turned left for 1, and then 2. This is the second one out of 5 going this way. Three. 4. And then 1 more. And then we turn. Oop. We got all the Cherry Hill, it looks like. And then we just finish all these up. Which is, yes, 5. There's number 1, here's number 2. Ooh. Just enough space, wow. 3. Let's hurry it up. 4. And finally 5. Look at this, alright. Let's sleep back at this place. Sleep back at our first base, right? Why not? It's literally right here. Somewhere. Hey, yeah, it is right here. Somewhere. Man, been a bit since I've been back here. Oh, it's over here. I can tell by the random clay block. Wait, hold on. Is that clay block? This whole time I thought it was placed by an Enderman. That can't be a trail ruin, right? I don't think it is. I'm gonna have to check that. I need to cough now. It was just a small one, actually. Nice. Technically, you can try getting an ancient city map. Yeah, wait. Do they have ancient city maps? Is that a new thing? I didn't know that was a thing. But if it is a master thing, then yeah, you would have to you'd have to level them up the whole way before you'd know. Yeah, man, I think it's literally this guy. I wonder if it's this exact same Enderman that's been living here this whole time, that's been placing blocks all over my place like this. Because I do not think this is a trail ruin. I think it's just this goober placing blocks on my property. Way back in the day, he placed that. Why Enderman likes this place so much. It's one that's also been like hidden down below my house the whole time in the little, I don't know why I did that. Now I'm jumping out here in this little cave here. He's been down here. I wonder if he still is. Oh, this guy is. How'd that feel, buddy? Bye. Yeah, it looks like he's gone now. It's probably the guy out here, I would guarantee it. Unless they added it, I'm not sure. That would go for any level. If it's not the first one, obviously that you can see right off the bat, and then you can re-roll without trading, so they actually switch their trades. You can't really do it any other way, because as soon as you trade with them to try to level them up at all to see what else they have at the higher levels, you've locked in their trades for good. So you would have to, take them on a short boat ride into a corner whenever they're incorrect. So it can get tedious if you're looking for the higher level stuff to be correct. Like, there's a lot of stuff for that, especially like masons if you want to try to get glazed terracotta of all colors. I got cough again. Man, so annoying. Okay, here. Where that one goes here. There, and there. And there, and there. And there. What? Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's looking pretty good. It's definitely not much, but it's not bad. What's that, 6x6 now? Yeah. That's not too bad. I really did want to do some like actual exploring though, so you know what I'm going to do? We have, we're 2 hours in. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. What's my coffee situation? It's pretty good. You know what? All right. Let me do a little brief hangout and building here for a little bit. I'm going to then take a quick break, grab some more coffee, and then we're going to just explore, like actually explore without mapping stuff. I'm going to go this direction though, because I feel like maybe that's the direction I'm going to map first. It's sort of the way I've been exploring, hasn't it been? Pretty sure if we go that way, we get to the Savannah village that has the trial chamber that has the deep dark attached to it. This is really ugly on the map though, and I don't know if I want it to be here anymore. I'm also going to take this out. Man, I'm going to have to cough again, guys. I'm sorry. I feel it come. My throat is scratching. It just won't stop. I'm going to do this while I... CDs from the trial chamber. The sad one. I can't quite remember where they're creator, right? Is that what they are? The two different creator discs, I think. Which is a very interesting name. Oh, I don't know. Unrelated, I would say, to the Deep Dark and all the whatever lore they might bring about there. What is up with the trial chamber? What even is that supposed to be? You know what I mean? Like copper golems and all the copper usage there. It's almost like a very dwarven-like place. You know what I mean? And then the music discs are called Creator. What's that? You know what I mean? What's that all about? Why is it called Creator? Creator of what? Creator of iron gold or copper golems, or creator of more? Because it's like really not directly related to copper golems, the trial chambers, of course. I seem to have forgotten something. A few things. Hey guys. Oh. Is that? I hope that's a flower I see in there. Rip. Never mind, it's not a flower. That is not a flower, guys. Take this out first. Be free, be free. Rip. Rip sheep. It seems. There you go. Now you guys have a little more space. Until this happens. Oh, whatever, you guys could have it too, you sheep. Wish there was an easier way to separate sheep and cows, though. You can't really separate them because of the food. They eat the same food. Clearly. I wanted to do some with the path, but I do kind of feel like we have to do like the rest of this place. I think that's actually the whole way out like this. Yeah. You can change it up a little bit, I suppose. Whoever made the trial chambers is different from the ancient builders. Yeah. I would say definitely different than the ancient city people. Yeah, but then who are these? Yeah, creator of the copper golem makes sense. It's not like you get a creator type disc in the ancient city. They could both still be related though. Like they could be somewhat related, like an ancient city could be they just don't have any like similarities aside from like the trial chamber seems to that it could also be old, I guess. I don't know. Ancient city is clearly old. I think creator, the disc being named creator makes it sound even older. So you can use other doors, you know. Maybe you don't know. Oh, you beat me to it. Totally made that. Second both called creator and they're the same, yeah. One of them has something different at the end. Or like it starts the same and then it changes. Pretty sure. About getting the ancient city map. Are you sure you can get an ancient city map? But if you can, then you will have to level them up the whole way to whatever rank it is for whatever item you're trying to get, whatever trade you're trying to get with any villager. You'll have to level them up the whole way to whatever the trade is that you actually get it to see. And if you don't get it, then you do have to just end them somehow. As I say, take them on a short boat trip into a corner. And then start again and re-level another one. Yeah, that's why the librarians are nice, and only because at least you can, like, you know, re-roll and get new stuff just by breaking the thing. But as soon as you trade with them, they lock in all of their trades. Which means that you just have to hope. And if you don't get lucky enough, then you're just cooked with that guy. Just gonna go up like this one more time, yeah. For now. Nothing too crazy yet. At least the general structure of the place will be here, pretty much. They do not. They'll actually, as soon as you trade, they are going to be what they are forever. They won't reset their level or anything. But they will require another, I mean, they'll be waiting then for a, for their thing to come back. But they will stay with there. That's why locking in the trade is important. The librarian villagers, specifically, because you want to lock as soon as you get the good thing, you want to lock it in. This looks pretty nice down here, doesn't it? I mean, it's very simple, but it's pretty nice. But like, just something like this maybe for now. And yeah, just something like this too. Should be good, right? It's good. I think I'll do that then. I want to come in again like that. Maybe? Ruh-roh. Put that back. Just in case I want to kind of copy that. Am I like fully out of stone now? Oh boy. I think I might be. Nope, nope, we're good. Always check your shoulders, right? Where did my meat go? I didn't eat it all. Oh, I did. Oh yeah, and all the wood. I forgot I have this wood too. Well then. I keep forgetting to check these things. Pricey. Should put some of it away. I should put all of it away, you know what I mean? Like, well, I don't even know why I have this. It's just junk. It's just extra stuff. Speaking of extra stuff, that's the wrong shulker. Oh, that's the right shulker. Works. Slowly, we're almost to the point where we can make this our actual storage room and make like nice storage in here. Getting close. So it's all step-by-step kind of thing, you know what I mean? Upgrades whenever they're needed. And I think we can get a nice storage upgrade soon where we have like a full storage system. And then from there, I think we'll upgrade into like an auto kind of thing because that's like pretty big. It's like a, I think we can do both. We can do the first part and like kind of prepare it for an automated system to be like in place. Yeah, like implemented above it pretty much once the time comes. Sort of want to come up one more here, but nah, you know, it's fine. It's fine how it is. Let's make all of this a floor then. I think, why did I do this though? I don't know if I need these. Or these, do I need that? This I might, yeah. Oops. That's fine though, yeah, we take all this out, for sure. Nice, I think this is a nice little bit of space. They can't use ladders, so that's kind of an issue when it comes to utilizing all this space. I will put in actual stairs for them. Because I'm nice. At some point, at least. This is supposed to be, it's kind of cool though. Almost have like an extra little room up here. It's like belfry, but it's like almost not attached. That is what it's going to be. Surprising how much this used. I didn't think it was going to be so cost heavy, resource heavy. Wish I had those stairs in that shulker. But it's alright. Spawn proof, but it is done for the most part. Glass and stuff, but actually, you know, I'm not hating that. I'm not hating that. That turned out pretty decent. It looks sort of more like a fort, but we can, yeah, we could definitely add on more detail and whatnot as we go. But for now, it's just a main general structure. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's done. That's the best part. It's done. For now. I will fix this path too. Yes, I should put all that back in, right? Terraforming need here. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Need to sort them out eventually. just barely not enough room. I'd have to use this piece here too. Right here, that is. We'll just do that. Let me take this out. Nova, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How's your day? How's your week? To take all that path out, yeah. Dog attempt number 100 at a new mod. I wonder if he's working on, don't tell anybody, of course. I wonder if he's trying to work on his new modded series. Trying to figure out what he wants to do for that. That makes some sense. I don't really like how this is turning out. Just the angles are a little weird. Need this one here. Oh, it is fully nighttime right now. I think we're safe, actually. Wow, what a great village I've made. Huh. Just chilling in the middle of the night. No problem at all. As long as all the villagers made it home. Safe and sound. Oh, there's some zombies outside the walls. Don't mind those guys. See? That's what you get. Hey, 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 hey. Please don't hit the goal. Okay, that wasn't even close. Is he actually coming for me? What? Erect, mate. Let's do this path right here, and we'll know exactly where it needs to go. You can actually do that faster if you spam click it. That's so annoying. You just can't hold it down. You have to actually, if you want to do it fast, you actually have to spam click. Just like placing props. And blocks, and everything, I guess. Alright, cool. There it is, though. The path that actually goes to this place, sort of. Put the clerics in there. These guys, instead of just out in the open wilderness. Will you be quiet? Alright, well, I'm going to go to sleep. I have to cough. And I would do maybe a slight bit more. You know what? I'm just going to go. Where's coffee like? I'll do a slight bit more building. Alright. Yeah, let's build for like one more day, and then I'll take that break. And I'll actually drink some of that coffee in the meantime. 2 pieces of glass left, though. Some on the other side here. We have them. Alright. We go to the bottom with them, then. How did that... What? How is that... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll do those. He's already like, I don't know, I like that place. Maybe I want to work up there instead. These guys have all been traded with, so this should be fine. And I would like to move some beds. Oh, let's make some beds for him in here, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3. This is weird. 1. I don't like that very much. That's fine though. But don't be going out the windows, and you'll be fine. Put it there, maybe. No. This thing. I don't like it there, but whatever. Okay, you're chilling. No, nah. We don't want new guys. We don't want new cleric workers here. We want the old guys in here. We want the old heads back, not you guys. What are you thinking? Why are they all new guys? So that every wrong person came to here to link up to this. What? I know I've traded with them all, right? I say I know, and then I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I have, though. Where did they go? They're just all gone. What? Where are they? They're just lost forever now. No, that makes no sense. I had to have at least traded with one of them. This guy. You, buddy. Yeah, I think you might have lost your job. Go find it again. Go find your job. Might have to like unlink one of these guys maybe. Why did you guys run in here and snag these jobs up, you goobers? This one. You're going. You're out of here, buddy. You're out of here, I said. Let's boat this guy over. Oh, I have a boat. Perfect. So perfect. We can boat him if we get him in here, and then just like lock the door. And he should link up to it, right? No one else can. There's still 3 of you in here. Oh, he's just chilling. Okay. Well, he could technically still link to it, I guess. We're going to make sure that doesn't happen. Thanks, buddy. I guess it's okay as long as this guy links to it, then he can stay in here. I just need him to not link. Where'd he go now? Oh, he's... you tried to, didn't you? Good, now you can leave. Ooh, how did I have this? Uh-oh. Hey, was it just like this? No, I don't think so. I've ruined my build. Must have all been here. Hey, can I put the right block in? That's the real question. I guess it was like that. There's this guy just hanging out, dude. You don't have a job here. Go away. Oh, he did. Never mind. I'm sorry, sir. He gone. Right, there's 2 places. I will make more beds for them. We can get even more villagers in here, which is technically like the breeder then. And now we will have to trap them for a second. 1, 2, 3. We just need this. Some wood. And some beds. Get in there. Excuse me, where is you? Where is the 3rd of you? There's only 2 of you in here. Unacceptable. Get in there, villager. What are you thinking? Oh, we're gonna have to. Perfect. Go in the go in the temple. Go in the temple. That's what we're calling this. Get in there. Get in there. Don't let the other guy out in the meantime. You crazy people. Oh, I don't want that. I want this. It looks a little nicer. Not really. But we're gonna do that anyway. Okay, no leaving, guys. You have to stay in here. Stay in here. Here are your new beds. Look, each of you get one under the window. Perfect. I will build them a way up so they can utilize this as like an area for sleeping and this as an area for working when there's more of them in here. But for now, there you go, guys. Enjoy. Goodbye. Eventually they'll link to those. Should, at least. In theory. But I could be wrong. My theories are wrong a lot of the time, so. Alright. That's that. How's the These are not carrots. What are you doing? Myself, I guess. And cough in the meantime. Bro just came by and swiped all those carrots. Get out of here, man. Oh no. Whatever. I want the wheat in here anyway. Yeah, whatever. Since the farmer's not feeding you guys, I guess I can. Or he is. No, see, he was coming back from there. You want him? Do you want him or not? Man, is that the most annoying thing when you're trying to cough and you just can't stop because you can't actually finish the cough? Does that make sense? I've been trying to explain coughing. I don't know if I can or not. But we're all human, I think we get it. I think you get it. Villagers. They are well taken care of, is what that is. It's all that is. Just tender loving care from their master. I'm gonna sell this guy all these carrots back. Over here. Where are you going? What did he just do? Oh, he's just not doing anything. Okay. Might have been all of them, actually. Oh, it was. Wait, are you gonna level up? Yeah. Cookies! 3 cookies. Wait. 18 cookies for 3 emeralds. That is a steal, bro. Alright. Alright. I'm calling it there. I think the sun's going down. This place is chunky looking, so it needs to come. I think it needs to be a little higher. A little taller than that. It's a little chunky. Yeah, we'll make it better than that. This place is starting to clear up a little bit. Although, the one problem is that they're not going to really... Oh, never mind. What am I saying? These guys are mingling. They're all good. They come from the house. They go back to the house when they're ready and do their thing. That should be fine up there. People used to sleep... a villager used to sleep in a bed in that place when it was just a regular temple. So, should be close enough. Same with this one up here. Did I decide what... I think I am going to expand this one as well. This could perhaps be the Fletchers. Just because I don't have anything else. Fletcher used to live in here, or used to sleep in there. He died, I think. He was a little far away from the rest of the village, unfortunately. Alright, that's that, guys. Let me BRB. I'm going to go to the iron farm to do so. We should be safe from any evils while we're gone. Since we just slept, and we'll be on our little AFK platform. What did I... You know what? I could actually get pushed off of that thing, so I should... I'm gonna put like a stone barrier up around it. How much that would take? Probably not that much. If I go... Sitting did. Will it actually work? I think. I think it will. I do not have enough though. I'm gonna use some cobble to finish it then. For now. Don't mind the ugliness. Well, maybe that helps a little bit. If like a piglin would randomly come through the portal and just like shove me off the side, that would be like extremely annoying. So the only problem is, yeah, I can't actually see anything. So that's lame. Like to see stuff. There we go. Maybe should be fine, right? How are you gonna push me out of this? The only way you could push me is if you push me down. So unless somehow, I mean, that would take some skill if he would push me like that. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna stand right here at AFK, guys, and watch the old iron farm. Drop that render distance. See those beautiful villager faces? See, I think this is how they're breaking the line of sight for the zombie, because the zombie's like doing this weird boat thing in the chute here. All right, BRB guys. Like if you haven't, sub if you haven't. We are trying to hit that 500, and you know, so we can start doing bigger and greater things here on the channel, including putting up 64 stacks of gold blocks in 64 pillars, and then topping those pillars off with an entire, because there's 64 of them, an entire stack of diamond blocks, covering, layering, single layer of blocks over the whole thing. So it's going to be quite an expensive project, an awesome project, and it will be our 500 sub, one of the 500 sub things that we'll be doing. Yeah, it is zombie balance, exactly, yeah. It's perfect, yeah, and that was all, of course, from a tutorial I saw to figure out how to do that. I did not come up with that on my own. Although it's good, at the top there you see I have a top slab and then a bottom slab. So he has room to go up and not suffocate, and then he still doesn't take the, he doesn't still burn in the sun because of the bottom slab as well. And it's actually, I think, let me rephrase that. I think the top slab both stops the burning in the sun, and it gives him the space to be able to go up and not suffocate, take suffocation damage. And then the bottom slab is just for spawn proofing at the top, of course. Anyway, there they are. Watch them in all their glory. Hopefully they actually spawn some golems, and they were earlier. I think we just have to wait for the cycle, the day cycle, which is annoying, but hey, what can you do? Alright, BRB guys. Sydney's also waiting for her cookie, so, you know. Okay, hold on. I'm still here. I want to make sure this guy's actually spawning and stuff. I do not see anything yet. Do I have to like get a little closer first? I shouldn't have to. Should be fine. I know I'm going to see some in here, but that was from earlier again, like I said. And it's not even that much. Wow, like I saw the one golem came in here and that was it. Shouldn't have to do that, so what's the problem? This is why I don't like iron farms, because they just are so finicky. It's like it's so hard to tell what in the world happens whenever they start acting up. Like, we got 3 villagers, they're just chilling. I feel like I honestly, I feel like I gotta wait through the night. They have to sleep, you know, and then they can wake up and then they'll start spawning golems. I feel like that's actually what has to happen. Lame. It really doesn't make sense, but I guess that's probably what it is. Because they have to go through like a full cycle or something to start spawning golems, and it's like, oh, you didn't render them in, so it's not counting it as a full cycle? I don't know, man. Great, the rain has started. Cool. Alright. Well, that's slightly... I don't know. Am I going to get struck by lightning standing here while I'm AFK? I feel like the game is going to try its hardest to actually try to kill me while I'm AFK. Just to spite me, so I'm going to do stuff to try to mitigate that. You know what? I don't even care. I'm going down here. Hopefully we start hearing some iron golems dying. If not, I guess I won't get any iron while I'm AFK. That'll be kind of lame. I could cook that stuff up. Let's cook that up while I'm gone. I should have coal, right? I don't know why I always say that. I don't. I say it every time, but I don't have any, so... yeah, I guess I'm not going to be cooking anything up. GG. Whatever. BRB, guys. For real. Hey, I'm back. I don't see golems dying, so... Oh, that is just so unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know why this thing's not working, but... Greg, you're saying that you were following a tutorial as well, but it didn't work, so you had to make modifications. Well... I don't know. Looks like I'm going to have to do the same for this one. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why iron farms always have to be such a pain, but hey, here we are. This is Minecraft. Iron farms are a pain. Everything else, easy. Iron farms, no, we don't. I guess maybe what I said earlier probably still holds true. They might have to actually go to sleep. So I don't know if maybe, I don't know, should we like... I don't even care. That's annoying, is what it is. We're going to have to do something about it in the future, but I'm not worried about it right now. I'm not dealing with it right now. We have exploring to do. Is it daytime now? Did it just turn morning and then start raining? That's lovely. Well, what a nice day to explore, guys. Almost like it was on cue. I'm just going to stash literally everything in here because I don't need any of this stuff. I will take this stuff. I will take those and these. Those will go in where they belong. That will come with me. This will all come with me. Do I need these? Hold on. This is why at least the copper golem system is kind of nice. Because I've found in Minecraft that, I mean, they're slow. They do mess up a lot. They're actually quite annoying to deal with, but they do sometimes do some things correctly. So like bulk stuff, like I have a lot of stuff, it's nice to just be able to drop it off in a chest, and for the most part it'll get sorted through, even if they can't get all the stuff. We'll just see what I might need while I'm exploring, and I will keep that on me. Alright. I mean, I don't know if we need the dragon egg on us. Is there a reason I have this with me right now? I have no idea. Why do I have this in my bundle still? I'm not even sure. But this is a cool spot somewhere for it, I guess. Somewhere. If this portal was I'm looking for an odd number of things, but everything I did is even numbered. What is up with that? That's never what I do. Everything is even. What is this? I always work with odd numbers, and now I failed. I failed myself. Even again. Okay. I have literally nowhere to put the dragon egg. GG, we lose. We lose the game. We've lost hardcore. I'm just gonna sit it somewhere that makes no sense. Because why not? Perfect. On a random powder snow block. Wait, what happens if we grab the powder snow block? Rip. That's what happens if we grab the powder snow block. Man. Not exactly what I thought was going to happen. I should probably grab that iron since the iron farm's not working, huh? And of course I took all my torches out. Let's not do that again, okay? Wait. I guess now I have a different issue. Whoa, okay, good night. Good night, good night, good night. I don't actually think lightning does that much damage if you're in full Prot 4 netherite, but, you know, do we really want to find out? I don't. Here's thunder, turns around, sees lightning strike. Yep, I'm good. I'm good. I am ready for bed. No. Yeah, cool. And now it's a nice, bright, sunny day for us to start our adventure. I love it. I need some food, though. It seems as though I may need to haul the herd already a little bit. Might not be the worst idea, honestly. It's probably the easiest thing to do, right? Whatever. I don't need to do the trick. We need to put this away, though. Put this away. Put this away, and that, and this. And put this back. That. I love it. I love it. Perfect. Bundle up the bundles. Ooh, oh, that's good. That's enough, yeah. And cool. Where are the things? There they are. Should be. I'm trying to get to like nothing in the inventory, right? That's obviously. I'm just not good at that, so it takes me a while to sort through and decide what I don't actually need, which is most of this stuff, but I'm still going to hold on to it anyway. This is hardcore, so it's not like, you know, it's not like we're risking anything if we die, because we're risking everything. We're risking everything. So, you know what I'm saying. Why is there one random piece of sugarcane in here? What am I doing with my life? Making it slightly more difficult. There. You know, the more storage sorting things you do like this, the faster you do get at doing inventory management, which is actually kind of a really useful game skill. You know, like even in PvP, if you can quickly manage your inventory and stuff, man, you like that is huge in PvP, like in SMP PvP, like real PvP. I'm not great at it, but you can't in Bedrock. You can't even be good at it because the inventory takes so long to open, and you just cannot spam it like that. You can't like fast pace like go through and do like I'm like failing here, but you can't like just go through and do like, you know, any kind of things you want to do real quick, because opening and closing takes so long that it's just impossible. It's so annoying. But yeah. Great skill to have, and just getting tired of having to do it all the time and getting, you know, and starting to go faster and faster with it yourself. It's definitely a good way. Just any kind of inventory things, right? The more you just play the game, the more you get good at it. Who would have thought? That's crazy. It's a wild, hot take, but that's what I'll stand to it. I'll stand by it. Saw a video yesterday apparently now village interactions with golems are random now, so sometimes they don't even know if they have a golem around. Bro, why do they do this? Mojang, you made them worse. Nope, they made them worse. Is that what you're trying? Is that the long and short of it? They made it worse. Wait, what happened here? Did I run out of logs? Did it? I don't even know. I gotta have some birch, right? Oh, I have tons of birch. Why did I not finish this? Yeah, I probably got distracted. Who would have thought that, right? I never get distracted. Alright, anyway, no more distractions. For real, for real. Ow. Yeah, one more distraction, actually, not gonna lie. Because we are going on quite an adventure here, I hope. So I'm gonna, oh yeah, you know what? I do keep most of that in there, don't I? So never mind, no cleaning of that. This one, and really kind of that one too, probably. We sort of, yeah, you know, we don't need this stuff on us, I don't think, do we? Not 4 stacks of these at least, right? Maybe this, okay, I can see that maybe, but if that's the case, then maybe we just keep those like somewhere else that has room right now, perhaps like this potion shulker. In fact, I'll just throw these in right there. There you go. So we'll keep those in there in case we actually need them for something. But like this could be empty aside from pearls, and that's a lot of space. Actually, in fact, the pearls could go in here. Yo, okay, see? Now we're gonna have tons of room to get awesome loot, I hope, unless I find 0 structures, which happens a lot whenever I try to explore. But not in this world. This world is gonna be different. We're gonna find stuff. I'm gonna get all of this stuff out of here, and into here is fine. I really am just making a mess of things at this point. I'm making such a mess of things. Take this out. Let me put the wood in here. Let me put that in there. and take this random stuff. And that can go somewhere else. Yeah. Great, now something has to come out of here too. We have netherrack in the other one, blackstone, soul sand, soul soil, or whatever that is. It's all soul sand. Even better. Put it all down there. And then some kind of random nonsense here. We have that. Alright. Okay. Wait, is that beef? Let's take that, because we're getting more. Oh. Portal, mess in my inventory. Thanks a lot. Okay, let's do this. Still not very good inventory, yeah. It does take a bit. Basically all iron farms are kind of random, you get them to work, but you have to do a lot of work. Oh my goodness. Whoa. They were already hard enough to make and they made them even worse. That's crazy. Is it, but like if you have more villagers, is it easier? The more villagers you have, I would imagine. It probably makes it more consistent. Because these guys spawn these things in like crazy. And Cheese's farm still, I believe, works fine. I was there not too long ago, and it was cranking it out. So yeah, I am going to put this away for now. Unless, yeah, wait, that one's empty. So let's take that one. Let's take. Why'd I do that? I'm gonna put that in there. I don't need that in there. Wow, that was a scary villager noise. And let me take the others. Didn't I empty another one out? I thought I had another one. I leave it up there. Where's the dark gray one? I did leave it up there. We could maybe the light. No, I think I have another enchanted one. If not, I have a bunch of unenchanted ones that will at least get us somewhere if I need to. Yeah, this thing should be pretty much empty stuff. We'll keep those in there just in case. Okay, meat, and then we're done. Problem with this is that it's not cooked yet. We'll have to solve that issue. I did keep furnaces in here, right? I did not keep furnaces in here, but I do have a bunch of cobble here. And no more raw beef. And 2, I think. Right there. Oh, wait. We can't do that. What do I do? Right here is fine. Floating in the air. Wonderful. And you know what? You can each make 1 piece of beef. Crazy. You can use... Wait. I think doors are actually kind of good. Hold on. I think doors might make both of those. Come on, bro. There's no way a door only makes 1 piece of meat. If I throw a door in the fire, it's cooking more than 1 piece of meat. I'm telling you that right now. That's nuts. That's nuts. There's something like that cooks more than... What am I thinking? A boat. I think I'm thinking of a boat. Maybe it's because it's non-stackable. It cooks longer. That would make some sense. Alright, cows, I hate to tell you this. Where's my... I need more wheat. Should probably let them eat one more time. Last meal here. Hey, I found some. That's great. I actually had the right pick on that time. Good. Shouldn't be carrying Templar pick around like that. 20 might work. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, there's a lot of you in here. Okay, cool. Wait, that's a great... Oh, that's a good thing. Oh no, I fed a sheep. The lag made me feed a sheep. I feel like I gotta feed like 1 more. It's messed up. No sheep feeding over here, around here. We need to feed them to make them get wool, so... Yeah. We do have a decent bit of sheep in here. And cows. And why are you guys all in one corner? You're gonna hurt yourselves that way. Stop it. Get out of here, man. How am I gonna... Okay, alright. It's almost nighttime, so let's just fly out. If it rains tomorrow, I'm going to be so sad. Because it does seem to rain like every other day in this world. It's a lot like Minecraft in that regard, I'm not going to lie. Why does that always happen? Cheese is so big it doesn't have that issue. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, it's just so big and there's a lot of villagers in there. But I do think he has more. He has like the full village, I'm pretty sure, in each, if I'm not mistaken. No, maybe not. I can't remember what he did for each. There's definitely more than 3 in each of those, though. Quite a bit more. I don't know if it was the maximum, though. I didn't help him with those. I think it was like... The total of them is the max, but that's like... 6? It's like more than 5. I think it's at least more than 5 each. I can't be too sure about that, though. Alright, guys, I hate to tell you this. Lag, please don't do that. Oh, let's turn our render distance down. That's the issue. For now, I guess I'll try to turn. Let's try to keep it at 8. I can stop that from happening. At least maybe we can see some stuff as we explore. Oh, yo, I still have a bunch of cows at the old place. I totally forgot that I still have an old base, like, with stuff over here. We can go get some more of those, too. I mean, I could, you know, just kind of butcher all of them right now. You know what I mean? I guess, to put it bluntly. Did I go too far? Where am I? In the world? Oh, I didn't go far enough. Yeah. Right, there's a little spruce pocket here. I leave that there. Wait, why am I still leaving it? It's still there to this very day. Hello, cow. I hate to also tell you this, but you're just some wild cow, and I am currently in the business of cow killing. So, yep, you picked the wrong day to spawn. Look at that, 35 steak, lovely. We got all our that is a crazy chicken coop. We still got the brain dead coral. And we have our old cows. Hello, guys. You know, maybe you're lucky enough that... You're not that lucky, buddy. You're not that lucky. I just was going to say you might be lucky enough, yes, to get a last meal, and you are. Because this has grown in, of course, over all these days, finally. And it looks like it's plenty for everybody. And of course we're going to replant our humble starter farm. I like that grass color. I like that darker, like very, like foresty green color. Like probably my favorite green color. If someone was going to force me to choose. But I also like, you know, aquas and teals and stuff like that. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. All right, well, the first 15 of you to come over, I guess, are the ones. Somebody's going to just get a meal for free, I guess. Or, yeah, actually, that's most of them, I suppose, in that case. There we go, yeah. It's just UK. Well, hey, it's your own fault for being way down here. I don't know what to tell you. Survival of the fittest. Or survival of the hungriest. Alright, let's get a stack. 62. And there it is. There it is. This man right here has helped you all out. Wow, that was very loud and echoey, wasn't it? Chomp, 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 chomp. Alright, let's get out of here. It is... Oh, I hate this staircase. I don't know why I'm setting my spawn point. I don't need to... It doesn't matter where I set my spawn point, because everything I own is nearby if I would ever go through the end. The only... You know, of course, we're not dying. If we die, we're done, so... That respawn doesn't matter for that reason. But if we do go through the end, of course, we go to our respawn point. But everything we have is basically, like, next to each other, so it doesn't really matter. We're going this way for our exploration journey that begins now. Without further ado, because there's been a lot of ado. But now it's time to do the do. We've been out this way before, but I'm basically gonna. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This direction is west. This direction is known as west. The negative on the X, okay? So this second village here, our little village over beyond the hill that we never use. In fact, let's check this village out. Have I even looted this place? What a perfect place to start. Hello, villagers. Have I... Hello, villagers? Hello, hello? Oh, hello. Oh, good, good, good. You're still... There's still someone here. That's good to see. Yeah, I don't know if I ever looted this. I don't know if I need the hay. I mean, I could use it, I guess, maybe for the cows. I might as well take it. No one else is gonna use. You guys, are you gonna use it? No. Do you? Oh, wait. Are you? I'm sorry. Do you want me to? Do you want me to put? My. Oh no, you don't want them. Make up your mind, sir. Do you just not know how to enter a door? Okay, there you go. All right, wait. And that should be. Yeah, as I saw. Still have that in there. I didn't even care to loot this place at all. I just love keeping my world so pristine, you know what I mean? Like I can't even bring myself to loot stuff even in the early game when I could probably use these things. Although you know how we are, we set up our farms and our food source immediately, so I don't usually have to struggle for food. Although I set up cows and chickens, so more wheat would have definitely been nice at any point in this game, in this playthrough. This isn't Minecraft, so I suppose I can eat a piece of bread on the road. Oh, we're just chilling. I have a hoe. The hoe works here. Oh my, that is crazy. Yep. Just bring that out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Okay, this looks like is that a bunkhouse, or is it it's a library? Yes, I think there are bunkhouses that look similar. Of course, they don't have bookshelves. Oh, look, another one. That's cool. I think sometimes there's a chest there. I'm not sure on that either. 2 temples, 2 libraries. This is actually kind of a nice place here. Kind of a nice place. I could make. I wonder maybe we make something out of this. Make something out of this place. It has no chests though, isn't that weird? It's literally there was one thing to loot, and it wasn't good. But that's fine. It doesn't matter, right? I think maybe we could make. I don't know where exactly. I mean, I have the temple inside the village, but we could make a big temple. Maybe a big library, almost like we want to do at Far City. We can maybe do it in this village. That might be cool, just because we already have them here. Keep the theme going. All right, cows. I was thinking about taking you out, but you know what? I'm going to be nice. We have enough beef. You never have enough, but we have enough for now. Let's go this way. Okay, so my goal is to stay within. So we're going westward. I'm not too concerned about how far west we go. So, but I'm going to stay within the bounds of 1,000 blocks, both north and south. So we have a corridor we're basically flying down. So I don't get too off track, too lost, or anything like that. Should be fine, and then we can just swiftly make our way back east, back to our base. It's easy now with everything we have. We really don't have to worry about getting lost in the overworld of all places. What am I doing? What am I doing? I do want to go up. I'd love to be at 12 here. Let's see if we can manage 12. Oh, why is my FOV only 75? That was what was messing me up. That was the issue. Sorry about that. I actually play at 100, but for streams I keep it at 90. So it's not a little too alarming for people. Sometimes it can be a little nauseating. Especially if you're doing a lot of camera movement. Which really is the only time a high FOV is worth having. Is if you're actually doing something that you need that FOV for. Okay. Do we save the forest? I don't know if we really can. We can, yeah, we can. We can save it. Yeah, look. The Templar's Mighty Hoe coming into action again. Oh, yeah, let's just knock all that out real quick. We got this, man. We got this. This is the, if we can clear this, then it should be safe. No. Don't do it. No hopping over to that tree. Okay, I think we saved the forest, guys. GG. I mean, that was a successful adventure if I've ever seen one. Or had one. Smokey the Bear would be extremely proud of us right now. That tree doesn't seem safe, I would say, right? Although, I guess if it was unsafe, it would also be burning already, so maybe it is safe. Yeah, it's not like either of those are gonna extend. It should be fine. That was, yeah, I fully saved the day there. Not gonna lie. Off we go. I should have probably brought a bed. I think I have one in the inventory too, Shulker. Bring those to the front of the bundle. Let's land on a tree somewhere. We are still continuing the right direction. We're going very far on the negative Z though right now, so let's try to bring it back a bit. Please have a bed. Nice. I always come prepared whenever I am prepared. That would be the thing that I would forget though. I like cleared my inventory, got shulkers prepared, everything was ready to go. And I forgot a bed for a several day journey. But nope, we're good. Plus, you know, there's plenty of sheep around. But they're safe. They're safe now. Let's just stick to one shulker for now. We'll go one by one as we fill them up. And I mean, yeah, honestly, I don't really want all this wheat seeds. Okay, hold on. Let me grab pink one out. Pink one can serve as like junk that I forgot to store after I stored all the other junk before we left the village. Which is like this stuff. I could maybe... I'll just keep them in here. Hey, yeah, that's fine. It counts as part of the haul though, you know what I mean? But there it is. Right now, back to being clear. I'm gonna just chuck that out there. Plenty of those. Get them bread, and let's get going. Now this way is back. Okay, that's the way we want to go, and we want to. This way is more on the negative Z, which is not where we want to go. We want to go kind of back toward middle of that. We're gonna fly this way and see what we see. I really wish I was mapping. Should we map this? Should we map it? How many maps do I have? Hold on. Let me backtrack just a moment here. I don't think it would be too far we have to go, right? How far do you think our map went before? Because we're almost probably back in, you know what? I'm not even that far away. I'm going to fully go back. Let me just burn some rockets. About 500, 600 out. I would have that showing right now, but Taser Light, what's up? Well, I feel like I recognize your name. Have you been here before? Welcome, though, if you haven't. Just spot back real quick. And this is actually, that's why we're so far negative Z already, because this is actually negative 500 on the Z. And X about 250. Never really looked at the chords for that. 250 minus 500 for the village, and then this is even farther on the X. Still, it's 400 minus 500. Okay, I'll just bring this one with me, and then we're just gonna continue the map. Yeah, even if it's just like a line of maps out, we can just fill it in later, right? So where in the world did I put the maps? Did I not have more maps? Or did I just shove them in like a random chest? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I did do that, didn't I? Sounds like something I would do. A very random chest, perhaps. The way it looks. Need some more paper. I guess I'm only going 3 levels. while I'm at it. Let's be at the village. Wait. You just left it somewhere. Did I not? What? How? You're not helping things, Mr. Golem. Am I just blind? Did I just miss him somewhere? Obvious. I didn't use it. There's no way I used all of those maps, right? Ooh, or did... Oh, I did, and I had like one left, didn't I? And then I bought it. Oh, that's fine. What is it, like 7? Never mind, never mind. Just buy one more. Oh, let's buy a few more. Hold on. How many can I afford? Probably a few. I'm not going to buy that many, but I'll buy like 3 or 4 maybe. Maybe just 3 is enough. Where's the most advanced apprentice? You? I think it's you. 7 is right. That's not bad. 41. Let's buy 4. That's fine. Alright, so what... Ooh, man, you're not looking so good. I'd love to have a little horse adventure, buddy, but yeah, we can't really do that right now. Because time is of the essence and all. Okay, here we go, and we have that, and I guess I'm going to need more paper because we have 4 maps, so we're going to need, yeah, more paper to match that. What is that? 3 for each. There we go. Hello? I don't think I need this anymore. Let's go back and make the bigger maps. Thank you for letting me in this time. I guess we might need to just, yeah, we need to bring one of these with us, which is fine also. I just need 2 more pieces of paper in that case. And then I need really nothing else. I think I have that random, I have some logs at least, and I'll just grab them now. 1 log. That's not the place. What am I thinking? This one? Yeah. Look at them all. Settles it. Get out of the way. Thank you. Alright, here we go. So, on the way, let me just do this. We're actually, okay, so we'll just chill in the other village real quick. That looks like is right on the other side of the map. That's great, actually. I love that. I don't know why that tickles my fancy, but it does. Wait, where's the other village? It's over here, I think. No cart harbor there, so we didn't need to make one for ourselves. Should be fine. I'm gonna just stop here though. I don't want to get too far off track. Let's make sure that we're still like, yeah, we're basically centered still. That's all good. So we make our map. Boop. This one, and then we make a crafting table. I have a crafting table. Put that down. Now I'm gonna put this. Here we go. With this storage, what just happened? I just lose. Oh, here. It's like I had something in my hand and now I don't. Okay. Crafting table. Oh, I put it down. Okay, click the table. That down. Okay, here's our new map. Make sure we did that. Yep. Put in. And that'll be 3 for the full upgrade. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. We're messing around. This should be good. And I'm just gonna kinda, I'm gonna go back so I can get the full thing over here. Yeah. I'm not filling the whole thing. I'm literally just like, it just would be nice to get some of it as we're flying around, you know what I mean? Kind of feel like we're wasting the exploration if we don't. Put that there, perfect. The little island, sweet. And you get to actually see all the structures, like the land mass is so much better in the map too, right? You know, I love maps. All about the maps. So I think it would be kind of cool to put like one of every like zoom level up. I think that'd be pretty awesome. I think eventually we'll have that. I guess we're already past where I was, so I'm just going to continue. We were like down this way more. No, we were up that way more, I guess. Wait, the village is this way, huh? You do have to be holding the map if you want it to update. Leave that weird spot. Hold up, is this the Savannah village here? It might be. The land is looking similar. Looking familiar to me. Over here maybe somewhere? Yeah, maybe not. Can't be that far, and it is over here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. A raid village, our old raid village. Still ready for raids too. I'm gonna turn around now. I didn't see it. It might be over there somewhere, I don't know. Working on the autocraft for the iron farm. Nice. How's it running? Like, are the rates pretty good? Using the chunk loader or what? Okay, so the village should be down here. Yeah, there it is. Wanna stay here though, it is turning night time. Just gonna get it in real quick. Yeah, and again, we're not here to actually map everything out, but this is the other village. I figure I'll get that on the map. And we'll proceed this direction. Sleep on a tree again. Hey look, trees. Perfect. No lag, please. It's actually with the 12 chunks we have no lag, and we're exploring. It's pretty nice. I don't have much in my inventory yet. I might as well just keep the bed out, I think. Raid's pretty good at the moment. We lose one zombie to golem. Okay. Those golems, man. You can't spawn where they're supposed to. Alright. And we continue. Almost onto a new map. I mean, yeah, surely we're gonna find like some cool stuff, right? If you guys see anything, try to shout it out. I know it's gonna be like delayed, but maybe make it work. I know you're also grinding away. Oh no, not another forest fire. Can I find something other than forest fires? That'd be great. That's a no, because there's another one. Everything's just gonna burn. I don't know. I'm letting it burn, man. I'm letting it burn. I'm not dealing with all those. Much as I would love to not see it all burn. As much as I love to not see my world burn, that's just too much. That's too many fires. It's like just like IRL. No. No. But look, we found something right off of the map. It seems. Yeah. This is the way. Wait, this is the way out. Okay. Let's make a new map right here. And store this one. Map number 64. 65 now is the map. No way. Put that in there too. I missed quite a bit over there, but that's fine. You see now, so since we're doing the level 3, so it all like goes with one another. As long as the zoom levels are the same, the maps will link up correctly. So there it is. The end of the last one was there, and the beginning of this one is right here. This is going to look slightly ugly on the wall for a bit, maybe, because it's just going to be a big line, but we'll fill it in more. It'll still be a big line, but it'll be a bigger line. It's just a map, you know what I mean? There's long maps, you know what I mean? People use those on their walls too. Basically, they're just not going to look as they usually don't look as splotchy as this one will. Where'd my little ship go? Yeah, let's not forget about our shipwreck. Like probably the only thing we're ever going to find. Shipwrecks and ruin portals. What it is just a beach, so it's not a... I mean, we could find a woodland mansion. There is a lot of dark oak forest around here. We just have not. I highly doubt that I checked this place. If there is a place to check, in fact. I do not know. It actually seems like it's just all buried, actually. Yeah. Wow, GG then. So it would have been our first structure, but... You know, there's nothing here because it's buried. Fully buried. Fully buried. It got completely buried right here. Raspberried. Let's go. Whoa, wait, hold on. There's a bunch of stuff in the water. Is there any drown? No, of course not. We got a reptile. If we got a trident on this journey, I would call it a big victory. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Wait, where's our map? It's weird. Does someone dig out a treasure in my land? It's my treasure. So I'm not looking too hard under the water, so maybe I'm missing something in there. Trying. Trying to fly correctly, look at the map, and also look for stuff. And then also ignore the, like, 10 forest fires I've now seen. Because yes, those two are new ones. Those two right there were new ones. Here we go. Oh, look, a village. But more importantly, probably, this ship. I mean, this is kind of bad, but covering all this armor, I guess. I don't know. I suppose maybe there's something here. We got another map. Cool. Don't really need the feathers. Oh wait, is there another one? Sometimes there's three. I don't know if there's if this is a three ship, 3 chest ship. This would be like here somewhere. Wouldn't it be like kind of like on the? Wait. There it is. There it is. I gotta get better at looting, bro. I'm getting a little better, I suppose. I was able to find it at least. Alright, and I also saw, yeah, there's the village, and I'll bet you there's something else around here. I have my spidey senses are tingling. There's another structure of some sort, even if it's just like, oh, it's never mind. I'm definitely counting that ruin portal as the structure I was talking about. And I guess that means it wasn't my spidey senses, it just means I saw it already, and I just didn't register. And I also think we've looted everything here. I know we've been here for sure. So, not just because there's a boat there. But yeah, I remember this is another one, another village just like this, I'm pretty sure. It's like from Pearl overnight, we got 7 stacks of ingots. Not bad, not bad. I actually wasn't even, no, I wasn't even on overnight. I had my computer off, so I wasn't even AFK online at all. So, that's a lot better then. That's a lot better. Sorry, had to do it. Sup. I think I pretty much looted this place, I'd imagine. Maybe there's some hay bales around. This guy's got to be all looted up. What? What? Huh? Why did I not loot this? What is wrong with me? I just don't know how to play this game. Or was I just not here till it didn't matter? That's probably what it was. Probably past that point. You guys have a little bit of a hole in your village, as usual. Hey, bales. It's one of those bunkhouses, yeah. Oh, these are the ones with the chests. Where the world did that chicken go? Missed. Oh, there you go. There's your baby. It's totally what I was doing. It's the same one. I think I saw another. I guess. This is what I've found in the structures we've passed so far. Hay bales. I mean, I guess it's something, but not enough. It's not enough, horse. Like an emerald or two in these, I think that's about it. Maybe some apples, I guess. Guess we'll take one more just in case. Bundle. Is that it? I think it might be. Except this house over the chasm. What? That's crazy. All by himself. Well, I guess nobody works here, probably. That'd be my guess. Oh no, here he goes. No, never mind. It's an unemployed guy, I think. But these aren't holding the water. They are actually holding the water back. What is this about? What in the world? Well, that's okay. I don't want to like destroy this entire thing. You know what? I don't care. GG. Look out, chicken. Don't get in there. Bad idea. Missed again. Wow, that was terrible. Come on. I know I can sleep. Don't tell me I can't sleep. Pearl is still there, but I don't know if it still counts. So, no, it does not count if you're offline, yeah. I do believe that the person that throws has to be online for it to be rendering. That's why if we have more people throwing the pearl, then it would be rendered in more often because, you know, someone at least would be, at least one person of the pearl throwers would be online. So yeah, with both of us, that's a lot of time. We got like Punny to throw, or anyone really. We got everyone to throw a pearl in. Slightly dangerous because that means that anyone could just come by and flick the thing and then teleport you there anytime. But as long as people don't do that, it's okay. That does work, by the way. In fact, might be a reason to make the stasis chamber slightly more hidden. Varsity 1 maybe should be 2, but it's already hidden just by where it is. Not many people know about it. So as it should be. For the raid farm, or for the skeleton farm. Alright, let's adventure. Let's adventure. Let's get this stuff in the inventory, or in the bundle here. Hurry treasure. Got something at least to do. I gotta go east, though. Which is this away. So just right down here, I need that. on this little piece here. Hey, not even. It's like right here. Okay. I have a feeling it's not going to be like very far under here. I'm so bad at this. I mean, I know it doesn't get far. Froxy explained it to me that they don't generate that far under, but sometimes it's like literally what. Oh, dude, please, dude, please, 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 bro, be a guy, please. Wait, there's another one. Wait. He didn't drop one because he's a horrible drowned human being. But this guy, man, this is the guy here. He is. I know that he wants to. Wait, there's a third? Hold on, am I? I win. GG. We don't have. This is like. That's it. I win. It's almost broken. Oh no, it already has impaling 2 and loyalty. Wow, he really wanted me dead, didn't he? Is there another one? I thought maybe there was a third. I guess not. It doesn't matter, man. I'm disenchanting that thing. This is my Riptide Trident. GG. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy. I'm like about to literally go back and enchant this. No, I'm not going to do that though because it's kind of a waste of time. I do feel like doing it though. I won't lie. It is going right into there for now, just to you know, free up space. Obviously, if we die, we die. So it doesn't like have, you know, the chest is only for more storage. You know what I mean? Which is what we're using it for. It has extra spaces. That's a singular item. So yeah, and it'll be easy. Grab that thing right back out. Any more of you? Anyone else want to drop one while I'm here? This is a perfect place apparently because of, like, I think it is probably a river. It just came out. It looked like it came out of nowhere. I think this is a river biome. If I would check. Oh, this is a beach, but this is also a beach apparently. Okay. River, okay, yeah, this is a river biome, and that's why they're spawning like crazy. And it's also really deep, and it's also really wide. That's what matters, right? Look, I think all of that is maybe river as well. Now let's get our map, our actual map. Oh wait, our buried treasure map, because we didn't actually find that. We found the treasure we needed. That's all that's all we needed, man. Just that trident. Ah, yes. All is well in the hardcore universe now. You know, I was being like, yeah, just pummeled by tridents there for a second. It doesn't even matter, man. I will gladly take that to have one myself. You know, where in the world is this thing? It has to be right here. It does not. I don't think it usually goes under the. Oh, we're just like completely trashing this place. Man, this is the thing I hate the most about buried treasure. Is you just have to, well, with me, because I can't ever find them. I just destroy the whole place looking for it. Is it like right here? No. I mean, maybe if I just do this until all of the sandstone is covered up, then it'll look normal again. How you, this is underwater terraforming, guys. What is that? Was there a random bubble there? Did you see that? Nothing. Would it be funny if it's like under there somewhere because of, like, the weird generation? Almost looks like it's in the gravel or something. It's like right here. I just replaced all of those. Huh? It looks like it's right here though, I'm not gonna lie. It's not there, man. I'm telling you, it's not there. They lying. Obviously, we had more in here than that. I didn't think it was supposed to be under there in the sandstone layers. Well, what else to think at this point, man? Not even close. It's here, dude. But like we checked this. Is it actually in the gravel? Oh. I want to breathe a second. Cool. I'll take that. That's enough for me. I have 23 pieces left, but hey, that's my sand now. Where in the world is this treasure? It's the wrong one. I'm way off now. Alright. It's like right, it says it's like right here, right? Why do I have a feeling it's all messed up because of the weird cave over here? I don't know where that cave is. Do sandstone now. 7 stone. There we go. Huh. The stuff in buried treasure is great, but why can I never find them? I get the weirdest spots like this. How is it not just right there? You know what I mean? I'm gonna start using the other tactic. See if it works. Even though I kind of, already did. Even more than this. Yeah, I just feel like the game thinks it's not as deep as it is, but it's like really far down or something, just because of how the terrain generated around here. So like, I don't know, I feel like it could be like literally in that cave. It'd be so annoying. They're hard enough to find, man. You don't have to make them even harder. Getting way off now. Like, not even close. I'm so confused, dude. I hate treasure maps for this reason. I'm so bad at them. I'm so bad at them. I will fully admit I'm terrible with these, but like, bro, where is this thing? Where in the world could it possibly be? I got a cough for the first time in a bit. Well, I really hope all the villagers in that village aren't dead now. I don't know how long it was nighttime for, but sorry guys. Yep, this is crazy. I don't know, man. But it is, I don't know if anyone would even have a suggestion, because like, what do you even do? If you have one, I mean, I'm all ears. Like over here, so it isn't like down in the chasm, quite. It's like in this. It's like in this piece, it seems. But like, where, you know? This is facing that direction. It says this is, we are now facing the direction of the thing. We're standing this way. So if I would go to this, is gonna, oh, this is gonna be so messy. I can't do it. That's why it's gonna immediately break everything. Yep. Not to just cut it all out because like this is just ridiculous, but still probably won't find it. Is it like way out here? Is it far? Is it like out in this gravel? Bro, where are you? Man, that's crazy. There's nothing that could even be here. There, well, are you see? Finally. Like that. Alright, back up. For some unsuspecting person to come later and find it and be sad that there's nothing in fact there. And yes, this is a single player world. All that junk, let's get out of here, man. This way. Yeah. Anything else cool around here? Oh yeah. Down this way a little bit. Forgot about the room portal, but yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, look, another forest fire. That one we could... No. No. Too much work. You're on your own, forest. Sorry. We just gotta learn not to grow next to lava, bro. That's a weird hole right there. Is that an unrendered weird piece, or is that not? Oh, that's an island. Okay. All right, off we go back in this general direction. And we'll make a new map in a second. The second to last. More water. It's a very watery world, so as always, it's villages, ruin portals, shipwrecks. You know, that's what we're looking for. That's what we are going to find. Like until we hit like a desert or something, that's what we're gonna find. Oh, speaking of, should probably look as I'm flying. You know what I mean? Like I probably missed one just because I'm not even drawing right now. Try harder. I mean, yes, I know there's the one right there. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any other ones in the meantime. Oh, speaking of missing stuff, I'm like missing all of the map. Really though, I need to stop here though and make it new one. Nice. The world. It has to be like right here. You can see that this is the curve in the water. Let's just stop here and make a new one. Yeah, that's fine. 3, oh yeah, we got a new one. 68, 70 because of the new one. We, ooh, yeah, okay. New one meaning the one we looted. Treasure 68. Pumpkins. You're gonna get that. More of that too. Right. Need more. Yeah, this is all the paper we need. More maps for our purposes. This map is made. Ooh, barely. Unless we're like a whole map, a whole level 0 map in. That's possible. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are like caviar. That's too many maps or papers. Why do we have so many? What? I grabbed one too many. I just can't count. Okay. Get 1, 2, and 3. Our new map. Hello? Okay, yeah, it's right. It's just don't scare me like that. We're like right on the brink of the difference. That's crazy. Can't get much closer than that, I guess. Showing us not on the map that we just made. Interesting. Alright. On we go. We press onward. Elytra is looking a little worse for wear, I'm not gonna lie. We have enough. I wish I had more enchanted ones though. No, hello. This is probably the other ruin portal one I was thinking of. I think I found it once and I couldn't find it again, but here it is. I don't think I need any of that. I could maybe take the lodestone for later, but those are easy to make. I forgot to make a crafter. Sort of important for making a crafter setup. They're pretty easy though, aren't they? I don't think they take much, right? What? Fletcher. Nice village you guys have here. I remember like kind of looting this place already. We got 3 more maps and a compass. Sweet. It's a big score. Can you stop, please? This is the way we're going. Of course it is. We're going west and the sun is setting. And I have to cough and I will sleep. It's like once a day now. Once a day occurrence in my... That's my bed. You hear that? What it sounded like to me. Yeah, we just go this way. And hope for the best. Oh, we're way off again. Oh, that's because of that village, yeah. It's not my poor navigation skills this time. That looks like a geode down there, not a ship. That looks like a ship, though. I'll move this and then I'll go back a little bit. Sweet. I could go in there. There's not like really good loot. There's the sniffer eggs, of course. That's like the only thing you can get there. I also don't have a brush right now. Here we go. Sweet. I feel like it's probably the same one. There are probably only 2 maps in this one. I feel like it's only half a ship, yeah. But we got a decent one there. Not bad. Well, let's see what they have at least, I guess. Oh, that's the kelp. Ow, stop. Yeah, these guys of course spawn like crazy in this place. Mind me guys, I'm just trying to loot your stuff real quick. I mean, it's not like you have anything worth looting anyway, but I mean, yeah, I'll take some of it. Here, how about this? You can have that back. You can have that back since it's yours. Also. Hey guys. I'm a little low on oxygen here. Oh, sweet, Aquafinity. Don't need it, but I'll need it eventually, I guess. Let's get out of here. Ow. I mean, eventually on a new set of armor. I have it on mine. Be putting it on all our sets will be fully enchanted, just like we're doing in Minecraft. Gonna fully enchant all of the sets of every armor of every trim type of every color. Every color of every trim type of with every armor set. Pretty crazy, but you know, it's a big flex, right? Long-term world type of thing. So perfect for Minecraft, the Forever server, and our hardcore Forever world, right? It's a Forever world, guys. Trust. Trust. Okay, we got another one out there. What was that? Is that just dirt? Why did it look red? Yeah, no, it's granite. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, sweet. Just like fire a rocket straight out of the water. I don't know how that's supposed to work, but it did. Need 2 crafters crafters and you made one. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, fully enchanted leather. Yeah, bro. Fully max enchanted leather. Yep. What is that? Huh? Hello? Is there just like a one part of a ship was left here? That's crazy. Wait, is it actually fully burnt? Wait, hold on. What? No. There's what? There's no way. It's literally just this. That is the weirdest thing. That's almost like some Herobrine stuff there. That's crazy. How in the world? It's nuts. Okay, let's go back. Here with that. I have a feeling that this is the same one. Cannot see it. Oh, that might be different. No, that's different. Cool. This one? This one. Right here. Nice, and it's also like kind of back toward the center of this map. Hold this in. Nothing to see, really. Or is this a new one? This has to be a new one. Right? Similar to many others, but it is new. There's a binding leather tunic, sweet. Another bird treasure map. Now that one might be the same. Yeah. Go. There's a good one. There's my coast trims. Let's go. It's kind of what I wanted from these, of course. We're gonna need tons of those. Those are, again, as we know, those are as good as diamonds when it comes to doing all those trims. And that is a I'm drowning. That's a lot of iron. A lot of water now, buddy. A weird spot I missed. Oh no. Can't have that. You don't have to do the whole map, but I can't miss like a weird piece in the center, in the middle like that, of any part we've rendered in. But that's fine, because I do kind of want to... Over there's where we need to go for that treasure. I thought we had other potential ships and stuff in here, right? And I like fully passed one up. Or did I end up going back to that one? I think I did, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Here we go again, guys. Yep. Well, that's interesting. It's got to be in the... I say it's going to be in the sand, but psh, what do I know? At this point, what do I know? One of these days I'm actually going to dig right down onto it, but it is not this day. It's not this day. Map. We need to go back this way more. Much more over here. Wait. Like here? Let's just dig this. That's dirt. That's dirt. There it is. Hey, we did it. In like somewhat quick timing. Much like a face. It was a lot faster, that's for sure. And a lot cleaner. And now we have too much stuff. Okay. That's fine. We can handle that. Too much stuff is no problem. Wow. I mean, hey, this is the kind of iron we needed, right? Did I cut the water off if I do that? Let me... Nope, I'm still drowning. Okay. That can go back. That can go in. Those are the same. Oh wait, those we don't want those. So, you know what? Just take the one and we'll put it in there. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I need to not drown, right? Because it is hardcore, right? Let's not do that. We can sleep underwater. Did you know you can do that? Of course, has to be night. Sand? Oh, where did you go, sand? There it is. Wait, I got dirt from here. Oh wow, it actually, yeah, see, you can sleep and it gives you your oxygen back because you're inside the bed box. That's cool. Very useful. I'm taking it all except that. This happened. So they all know Bean had all the trims first. What do you mean by that? Four stacks of granite. The cheese could be using if only use it. Yeah, he probably has a bunch still in the chest too. I've been dropping stuff off. Did we get everything sorted? I think so. We put these back in. Black. I think he's busy playing Terraria, unfortunately. Found himself a new game. Terraria is pretty cool. I don't think it's quite the same as Minecraft though, honestly. I actually played that much more and way before I played Minecraft. I played that a decent bit. It's actually quite far up there on my most played games on Steam. Maybe he will though, who knows. I don't actually have one of each trim yet. First time I'll probably finally do it is when I get all the ones done, or at least all the ones I don't have done as netherite trims. Once all those are done, then I guess I will have one of each. Just like falls into a deep void, as usual, right? Whoa. That's kind of deep. Put an elytra on and jump in. Instead of, without an elytra on. Okay, this is an interesting place. I didn't just look at him, did I? No. He's just whooping. He's just up whooping. Just nothing, okay. It's a cool cave, I guess. It goes down to Y -14 or so. There's some diamonds in it. We don't really need the diamonds. Should I get the diamonds? Probably, but I'm not really too concerned about stopping and staying and doing anything in here, so I'm leaving. Wow, I can't believe that rocket almost got me out. Put our map back on, see where in the world we are. Let's go this way. I guess we're done with this water, for the most part. I mean, there's more water to check over that way. I did take this from the other one, right? Hope I did. So much random food now, too. Trident is definitely the prize of this whole thing. No doubt. It's funny the time he was writing sub to Bean, and you were like, yeah. They just type it much faster than he is. I don't know why he types it so slow. I'm not sure if he's like trying to get around the spam filter or something by typing so slow. Doesn't work, I guess. I can spam it because I don't get kicked. I would get kicked. It's just a higher threshold for the depending on what rank you are. There's a reason not to give the trusted ranked. I don't think trusted. I don't think it actually changes until you are like officer rank. But yeah, you be trusted in the Discord's one thing. Being trusted in Minecraft, now that's a whole different story. Bean jail still set up at varsity. Oh, yo, 2 more coasters. Ending leather tunic. Let's go. I should take that. Nah, it's not worth it, man. You know what I mean? We gotta just fully enchant it, so it's just, yeah, we just need to fully enchant it. Get the lowest level for it. Is that all there is in this one? Bruh. What a ripoff. It looks like, it like so close to being another one somewhere, I feel, but there's not. Oh, where are we? Ice spikes, oh. Oh, we're off the map. Oh no. Oh my days, we're off the map. We need to go southward. We need this way. Okay, so let's go this way too, and we'll get that little corner there done. And we explored the sea a bit. Didn't see much in the sea. Am I out of here? This is interesting. Landmass. Let's fly straight south here and get back to about the center. And we'll start up our last map, I guess. I mean, we could keep going with it because we got so many on our adventures, but we don't need to do that. What are we at, by the way? Oh, wow, we're almost 5 hours in. We're at 4.5 right now. That's great. That's fine. Okay, let's finish this up then. Ooh, the elytra, bro. I don't really like not having a fully enchanted elytra because I'm just not used to using them, and I feel like I'm going to break it. But that's fine. Whatever, I guess. Maybe I have one other enchanted one. I don't know, do I know? That would have been nice. Oh well. Let's grab 2 more out and put them, well, yeah, let's do this. I'll just go here. they're not going to last long, so I'll have to open it up to see. I have mending. Hold on. Doesn't, I mean, if we're going to mend stuff, then that's different. I mean, I have a couple mending books, but we need the unbreaking, really, which we do not have, so yeah, GG on that. Too bad I didn't just enchant all these at some point in the past, like a smart person may have done. Whatever. Whatever. That's what I say. Eat these just because there's less of them than anything else. Sun is setting. Let's fly over here real quick. Start up our last map. Wonderful. Well, you know what? Great. Start raining right as the sun sets. I'm okay with that. This should be far enough. Let's go a little farther just in case. In fact, you know what? Because I'm going to be upset about this little piece here too. Let's do this little piece. Just enough time. Go, 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 go. There it is. And then go. Elytra's. Yeah, Elytra's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Most of them are going to be used on the return journey, which is it's just a straight shot pretty much anyway. Alright, this is far. This has to be far enough. We are. Here we are. And we can actually, I'm going to pocket that steak as well. Pocket steak is the way to go. And probably the wheat too, and the salmon. While we're at it, why not? Don't need all that stuff. All right, cool. All right, last leg of the journey, I guess. We'll pop all these maps on the wall too, see what it looks like. And then anytime we want to go on the journey again, we take some of the maps, maybe. We can like go lower, go higher, fill it all in, maybe start some new maps above and below those ones. And that is how we will do it. Good to go, I guess, right? Come back. First we backtrack. Just wanted to make sure we are fully on, you know? By quite a bit. Keeping a very close eye on these Elytra. I don't want to have to pay extra levels or have their anvil cost raise because of all that. I did, although, miss some of this because I didn't have the map up. I feel like it should have generated a little more of that. I mean, this isn't like very promising for like structures, so that kind of is, but it looks like it's gonna end right there. Yeah, more water, guys, more water. Always find another village, I guess, but yeah, it looks like it's just gonna be more water. Could go one of the either higher or lower on the return journey too, actually, rendering a lot more of the maps. There's something at least. Another ship. It's a full ship, so hopefully 3 chests. Oh, gotta get this weird piece here now. I'm not too concerned. They really don't have good loot in the chests. It's really about the suspicious sand simply for the sniffer eggs, I would say, for those places. Yes, I saw the ruin portal. We're going to swing back around there. Wow, I missed all kinds of pixels in here. Wow. Alright. Can't tell that's a method to start flying faster because of gravity and all that. Where in the world? We're really that far away. There it is. E-gap would have been cool, but I'll take those and those, I guess, and that, and whatever. Why not? Just jumped in that lava. A little singular lava piece right there. That's a trap if I've ever seen one. Right there's another one. What? Oh, and then that. What in the world, dude? This place is just trap central. At least for a newer player. Or like a you know, a fresh world. It's a crazy hole. It's just a hole. Back we go to the to this. Yeah, that's all we passed. Just to literally shift and scroll over all that stuff, pocket all of it. Hey, too much. I appreciate it, dolphin, but I can't swim like that. It's too hard. Stop. Okay, let's calmly enter the ship. Okay. Whoa. I mean, I guess I'll take them all if you're going to give me that many moss blocks. What in the world? Stand here and loot this. 2 more coast rims! Let's go! That's amazing. Love it. They're the easiest ones to get, but still, you know, it's always fun. That looks like a different one to me again here. So we have a 3rd treasure. Alright. This is apparently the right direction. It's not the right direction anymore. This way. Ooh, it's actually on. Oh wait, maybe it's not on land. Rip. Oh, it's another weird buried ship, but it's like this buried treasure is next to the buried ship. If there was a treasure map in there, they wouldn't have gone very far for burying it. Why does it seem like it's this one? Dude, I'm telling you, it's always like the weirdest spots for me every single time. The diamonds, though. That's pretty nice. That's kind of nice. That filled up. What can we take out of here? The clock. There's an also here, I think. Yeah. That was a fast one. How about that? We took out 3 pieces or whatever this was. I think it was just 2, 3, 4 pieces. I don't know. I'm putting all of them back though. I guess we took out whatever, 7. GG. That's more like it. Did I check this? I don't know if it's worth it, but I mean, maybe there are chests in here. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe? I actually don't know. This is a weird spot. I'm stuck. Until I fly out or break a block. Let's see if there's like a way into it without me breaking in. I don't think there is. So I have my doubts about the place. Actually having something. It looks like it's just filled with sand. Oh wait. Huh. I don't know. That's so weird. Definitely doesn't seem like it's actually a ship. Yeah, there's stone right there. Yep, rip. Oh, hey, I take it back. The best chest is here. It's almost like a buried treasure itself. The way I uncovered it. It's funny. Wish I could just get out easier. Wait, hold on. It's just waterlogged steps. Yeah. There you go. Ooh. We got like a little secret base in here. Nice. Nice. Oh, let's stop doing that. To get out, though, is the issue. Just do that. What issue? What are you talking about, issue? What's the sand up here looking like? Did I like start breaking? Yeah. Alright. That's a cool place. It's a cool place. It is nowhere in particular. That's where it is. In case I want to know in the future. Better than a screenshot. It's actually worse than a screenshot, but whatever. I'm lazy. Pretty much at the end of our little journey here, guys. Thanks for chilling, though. I'm gonna make my way back and call it, I guess. Rather successful, decent. I wish we would have found some actual, like, rarer structures, but you know what? But they're rare structures for a reason, I guess. They take the right biome, and then they also have to actually spawn in that biome. So we found no deserts. We found nothing really. We found a bunch of forests and plains. Honestly, we found no cool biomes, didn't we? We got a bunch of plains villages. That's all we found. Plains villages, ruin portals. We had a lot of ocean, of course, as usual. I don't know why all my games are just like ocean filled. Is that just what Minecraft is like, or what? So, like, yeah, of course, then a bunch of abandoned ships. Great. At least we get, like, generic loot. Diamonds are cool every now and then, but it's not like it was anything too spectacular here. Again, the Trident was the biggest thing for sure. By far, the Trident was the biggest dub of this adventure. And look at this. This might be a good one. Nice. And, of course, all the coast trims. Because really, again, if we're talking about diamonds, that's a lot of diamonds right there. That's also a lot of emeralds right there. I'm sorry, if we're talking about like the how many diamonds you need for trims. It's 8 trims, 7 times 8, that's 56 diamonds right there. Pretty decent, right? I think anyone would be happy coming away with 56 diamonds. We don't need these stairs now. I should put those back. Perfect. Almost nighttime? It is nighttime, okay. In that case, let's just sleep. And get our oxygen back that way. Crafter full of poppies, yeah, that's why it takes the comparator setup filter thing. So you only have what you need going, and that's where it starts getting slightly more complicated when you actually have to filter items out. But I have faith in you, Greg. I think you can figure it out. I think you can, man. It's not like something maybe you can do it quick, who knows? But if you don't, it's not like it's a, bad thing that it took you a bit to do it. It takes me forever to do anything like that. I've done a filter before though, but again, it's always whenever you start doing like crafters and stuff in there too, then now you're talking about something completely different. I never did a crafter for the old gold farm because I couldn't figure out, because I knew I needed a new comparator setup down there for that. And I wasn't quite ready to do that. And then by the time I maybe was, which I mean I still really am not, but by the time I might have, we ended up going Java and it doesn't work anymore, so. This just goes back down into the one I looted already, right? Yeah. Right, this is done. Treasure map. This looks like it might be a new one. They're running out of rockets, running probably low on our elytra here. Yeah. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. We need to go southwest. This way. Right here. actually this? It almost is. It is, okay. Oh, wonderful. You know what I mean? Like, bro, what in the world is this supposed to... Where is it supposed to be in this? I feel like I could almost see it from below at this rate. I can't see it in the thing. There we go. Okay. Not even close. Not as close as I thought it was. In the wrong direction. Back in... Okay, so it is in this, like, this thing. That's what I thought it was when I was flying over. Oh no, dude, don't. Why, bro? Is it under this singular piece of sand? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually much easier to find in that case whenever if you're just gonna do it like that. I mean, I'll take it like that every time. That's hilarious. What? Oh, there we go. That is funny. That is funny. Okay, let me fix what I've done here. Okay. Go back. Bro, the weirdest generate. This is not Minecraft, guys. Anytime I generate a world, I get the goofiest seed possible. So, you're welcome, I guess, and sorry at the same time. We got books I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize it. So we'll put all this junk in, and probably that in our hand. Buried treasure map away. Buried oh, that's the, yeah, whatever. And then map. We got a little bit of loot. We can't be too mad, especially with like this kind of stuff's pretty good. 39 emeralds, not bad. 6 diamonds, I mean, that could have been better. That could have been better with all the buried treasure we had. The gold's not bad. Dual blocks as well. All that iron was amazing. That's fantastic, though. That's probably the best part of it, I would say. 2 more nuggets is all we need. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the iron. All right, hold on. Let me craft this into some blocks, and then we're gonna work our way back. I'm gonna get a new elytra on as well as get more rocket. Bro, why do you do this to me? I clicked on it twice. Thank you. You just spam click it till it works. Alright, that's cool. That's a lot of nice space for us as well. We've reached the end, guys. We've actually reached the end of this map too. Perfect timing. All of them should be here. So maybe we take them out. I don't know if I'm going to find anything on the way back, so maybe if we just go one by one. 40, 60. Okay, wow, those are way different. This is the initial one, yeah. 79, 73. Let's do them like this. 70, 68, 64. All those treasure maps and stuff. I don't know if it... I don't think it changes the ID when you level them up. I don't think that's the reason they're all different. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know now. Oh, maybe it isn't. It's like, I don't know. It like really messes stuff up. I wish the IDs could be changed or something. So I could keep track of them easily, like where the maps go based on that. You can change the names, obviously. That works. Like anything else. If we have to, we'd probably just do that. Where's my pick? Where's my pick? Oh, they're probably right there. What am I doing? Right. I am returning, that's what I'm doing, and I also forgot one more thing. Important. It's... Put that in there too. I'll put that away. Alright, now we are ready to go. Now we are ready to go. I'm gonna go south because that's or wait, yeah. No, we are south. What am I saying? We're north. Yeah, I'm going to go south so we can go back towards 0. So we actually are north Our base is north. Did I say it was south earlier? Our base is technically north. Yeah, I missed that. Okay. Alright, I mean, I'll take that. I'll go loot that. I don't think I've had a notch apple in this world yet. I don't have one notch apple yet. There's a very low chance of him spawning in these, yeah. Not this time. Got 3 flint and steels, though. I don't think you see that very often. I don't think I've ever seen it, at least. And another gold block I'll certainly take. Do my best to actually fill in the bottoms of the maps. Oh, dude. Now we're going to run into everything on our way back. Gonna end, but now we're going to find out all the things that we were trying to find are going to be this way. Nope. I don't want any of that stuff, though. Yeah. It's just so exciting every time. I feel like this is probably a duplicate. Right? Is it on the edge there? Yeah. You can go back. Well, and this looks like a good ship for, yes, this place as well. That's the one, man. That's the one you want to hit. Oh, that's the, drowning. Bro, you want to swim? What is happening? Hello? Game? I couldn't, my controls just stopped working. I swear, it wasn't me. Fly, bro. It's really, really hard to do that in Bedrock, but it's actually super easy. It's supposed to be easy to do it in Java. As I really don't feel like going for any more buried treasure, but as far as like abandoned ships go, that's fine. Or you know what I mean. Sunken ships. Sometimes not so sunken. One's pretty sunken though, I'd say. Wow. This is one of the most sunken ones I've ever seen. And we have more coast trims. We've gotten literally 12. That's crazy. I love it. I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, I could take that moss block too, since I have some already. There they are. Try to do copper golem sorting? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, that might work. See, the problem with copper golem sorting is they need to always remember the thing that's in there that they're sorting into. So if you have a hopper underneath it, it's already going to have issues, as I found out. This looks like it might be a new one here. We need to go east, northeast. This way. I should sleep on that little island. Bro, fly, why am I having so much trouble with this? Should be land right here then. Oh, cool. And a portal. Portal to boot. Let's actually sleep on the portal. Even cooler. 2 gold blocks on top. That's pretty cool. I mean, I've seen that before, but I don't know how many times I've seen them both like right next to each other like that. Not often. Well, why? I don't need all these fire charges. They're kind of just taking up space. Did I grab that? Come here, block. I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. Okay, where's this measure? Where's this treasure? Blah, 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 blah. I see a guy coming after me. What's new? Ah. Anything else down here? I don't think so. Wait, is it the... Wait, is this just another one with a... Oh no, hold on, that's the same one, yeah. Like, there's no way. There's no shot it's another one with the ship. Where is it? It was right about there, wasn't it? I don't actually remember. It's so hard to tell because I did such a good job of terraforming it again. Is this a different place? Is this a different one? I mean, hold on. Like, where are we on this map? Let's just check that. That's the smart thing to do. Is this a new... Oh, yeah. Surely we've been here, right? Surely this is the one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've been to that. For sure. Based on where the map goes, I remember that is the one we went down there for. This Elytra's doing good. We should be fine making our way back. We're 3,600 out at the moment. That's nothing. I could walk that in my sleep on a one-wide ridge. I'd maybe die, but you know, I would do it. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Your map. New old map. Did we get this? It's like right on the edge. I'm really glad that they didn't pop a totem. Oh, that was the trap one. Okay. You know what I mean. If you were here earlier, you know what I mean at least. It's Azalea right there. There's a bit to cover around here on the bottom. Actually, this map's going to be almost done once we do this. Yo, Taiga Village. What's up, brother? Brother Taiga Village. Brothers of the Taiga. I do appreciate the Taiga myself, so what are you doing in there? Oh, I don't know. Don't tell me. Don't ask me. You're the one. Thank you for the diamond. I will happily, gladly take that. I'll leave your iron. You can have the iron stuff. I'm a nice guy. Nice bed in here. Oh, there's a chasm all around this place. What in the world, guys? Please, you need to find better places to build your houses. To hide your sweet berries and your potatoes in your bush. What is this about? What is this? What is this? You tell me, sir. What is that supposed to be? What is that monstrosity you're building here? Unbelievable. Some kind of griefer, I imagine. Big hole? You know if you're at a village, there's going to be big holes around. You just got to know it. You know what I mean? Be prepared. Watch your step. They like building on cliff sides and in the craziest terrain possible. I don't see anything else here. I think we got what there is to get. I'm okay with that. There's a diamond. I'll call that a win. And biomes dictate a lot of what we are going to find as far as structures go. So in the future, now that we have some map done, we can always be like, all right, let's go to a dark forest. Let's explore a whole dark oak biome that we've uncovered. You know what I mean? Then we'll go look. Maybe we'll find a mansion. You do the same for any other biome that has stuff, especially like deserts for some desert temples. Badlands if we want to go do some mine shafts. Mine shafts are everywhere, of course, but they're all over Badlands. Sometime soon we will be, maybe we'll do some more trial chamber maps too. We'll come to all these villages and we'll set them up for cartographers. So we can do different trial chambers in all of them. We can even set up portals at all these villagers, or the ones we want to use at least. We need to make sure they're far enough away from each other. But it is nice, as long as we can pinpoint them on the maps, That one's really hard to see, but it's like right here, I think, right? You're looking at where I'm circling with my cursor. That's the new Taiga village. The Taiga villages are slightly harder to see, obviously, than like a plains village in the middle of an open plains. A massive one, of course, as well. Those are easy to see. So, especially once we start like making things around them. And we can use that, yeah, and just link up portals to all the different areas that we've kind of passed so far. And some of this is definitely new chunks, right? We've generated plenty of new chunks out here. And have the potential at some point, 2 more coast trims, that's insane. We're on a roll with those. Have the potential to find the new stuff of the game. So we are 26.2 here. We have the sulfur caves, although yeah, we didn't really go caving at all. Is that the only one here? Yep, I think we might have a one Chester here because it just had the weird way it generated it. Again, it's always just depends on how. It's a large ship, but it's like the 2 other pieces which are like there. Both of them are like right there usually, right? So yeah, we didn't get the other 2 chests because it's missing the 2 most important pieces for that. Nice. That's okay. We don't need more stuff. More coast trims is great. Oh, we finished this map off too. Wonderful. Watch this elytra. It's really close to the end. Let's get to a place. Wrong way. I need to render that. And fly. Need to render a fly, render a fly. Oh, we're good. This one's a big chunk down here. Yeah, we picked the wrong side. Up would have been nice, but you know what? We're getting other stuff down here, so it's all good. Stop right here. Next to this new ship we just found. Beached ship. Oh. One of the first crazy structured places we found, because we haven't seen like many savannas and stuff yet today on this journey. So the stuff I can put in here maybe. It's out of stuff that there's a lot of, especially things like that we're not really going to get. I'm assuming we're not going to find. I shouldn't say that. We probably will find more of those. Maybe not more treasures though. So I can kind of see what we got going on here. We got a bunch of books. 24 books on me. I wonder why I have all those in that bundle. It's not from this. Alright, cool. This one is going to be enough to get us back. No doubt. I mean, there might be a little doubt just in case, in case we, get stuck or something. Or find a lot of awesome loot we have to keep going for. You never know. You never know. This is a... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just like above water, so... Here's the good one. Okay, so we are getting back towards civilization. I must have looted this one. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's all good. 79, 3, 4, 8. This is the one we need there. What is this, though? That was that new one. And 64 is the last one. Hey turtles, can I spend the night here with you guys? Do you mind? Wouldn't it be bad like one of these times I like set my bed down on a beach like this and just the whole beach caves into a cave and I die? That would be awful because it could happen. This isn't a very sketchy looking beach though. But you just never know. Sometimes it's the least suspecting ones. The least suspect ones that are the most dangerous. One more cough before the end. All right. You're gonna. Oh, you already said yeah. I read that one. Yep. Ship again here. This is a cool one. Except that I don't know if there's loot. It's all sandy again. It's all sandy. Aye. Nice. Ah, it's junk though. Hurry up. Let's put the stuff back. You can have that sand back in that case. Let's go to the other one. Maybe we can loot this as well though. The door is here. I mean, that's kind of promising. It's filled with sand. And no, there is no chest. Rip. Wait. It's supposed to be over here? Yeah. Oh wait, that's this one. Whatever, I'm taking this sand. This is now mine, because you made me do that. Taking all your sand, you ship. Okay, so it's missing that piece. That would have been one, and then definitely missing the other piece. It must have been over here too. Trying, you know, the more structures you hit, the better you learn how they work. I'm starting to kind of figure out these things. Yo! Oh, that's just a pumpkin. I thought it was a piece of terracotta. I thought there was just a random trail ruins on that tiny piece of land. You know, this map's going to be pretty decent once we take it back, I'd say. And I think, again, it's going to be a nice way to sort of stage more adventures and more exploration adventures in the future. We'll know where we can go from. Just like with the small map, when we do the little bit of mapping around the base for the very zoomed in one, you just grab that last map, grab wherever you want to start, that is, start from, and then fly off of it and begin your mapping adventure. And we're going to continue to do, anytime we adventure, explore, I'm going to try to do some mapping of it so we can actually like use it. I think it's just so cool. You can look back and see all the awesome places we've been, and again, we will have it. I won't have to use any mods or chunk base. God forbid. We'd be cheating like that. Another forest fire. You know we have to see one more before the end. Yeah, at least. They happen a lot in the dark forest areas, I see. I guess just any forest, because forest fire after all. Alright, and that is the end of this map. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's a pretty good one. Oh wait, yeah, nice. We're almost done then with this one. This one is a bit down here. And we're done. Elytra's looking fine. I have to put enchant all three of these that I've used now though. That's no problem. Before I do that, I will hello? May have been to this village. This is obviously very close to where we live. No way here. This is the other one with the portal we've been to. But let me just look real quick. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! This is where we were trying to find wait. This isn't actually... No, this place isn't the one. Is this the one with the deep dark? Below the trial chamber? If that was the case, where is the trial chamber though, you know what I mean? Like, I can't remember where that was. Where did I... Huh. Trying to just place where I may have put the hole for it. Obviously, wherever it is, I had to travel to it, but I think it was close by. I don't think it was there. I wish I could remember that. I think this might be the place, though. I don't know why I was thinking it was Savannah, but it's, I'm pretty sure it is here. Very close by. Probably like one of the other nearest trial chambers to us, to our base. Someday we'll be back to explore the deep dark below. It must be below that hill or something, I don't know. It's not like it's very, like, mountainy around here. Probably means that it's just a regular deep dark and not an ancient city. But, find out sometime. Sometime soon, as I said. A few more things to do, I think, before I end up taking on ancient cities, plural. That's right. We're gonna do one, we're gonna do more than one, right? The crafter isn't crafting. I want to do the filter first, yeah. I really don't know much about him, but I will have to figure it out soon. Seen them used, but I do know, yeah, it's the problem is, again, they do take pretty, usually take pretty intricate setups. Because you always, usually mostly have to do an item filter as well. Alright, and finally, last little bit, there's our home. We're back, guys, we're home. It's like when you come back from a vacation and you like reach your hometown, it's like, ah, home sweet home. But like in the more like broad sense. But yeah, we are back. We have plenty of elytra durability left. Let's move our way up here. Why not? Yeah, because this is like more where our base is anyway. I'm gonna fly around and grab this stuff too. This does link up to the map we have, right? Yeah, this is the closest one, so we might as well snag all of this area while we can. You know what? Over here is the way to our... How many maps do we have? Yeah, we're fine. Let's amend those elytra up so I don't come back next time and have 0 elytra durability. That wouldn't be great. Oh, yo, this place is... What in the world, dude? That... Okay, it's not that high, but it is kind of high up there. It's well over 150. Just out of nowhere, just this massive mountain. Cool. It's not that great, I guess. It's not that great. It is actually like right just north of our industry area. I think this is the industry here. Yeah. We're here, guys. You know what else it's time for? I think it's time to try to get Riptide on that trident. Let's get all our stuff settled. Think of which order I want to put them in. Reverse order. I don't know why. That doesn't make sense. All this random stuff. All the time, bro. Shovels. Taking quite a beating from all the buried treasure digging, I guess, right? That's funny. I don't know what else that would be from. Alright, let's do that, and then grab this, and then go like this. 37. So if we get lucky, we can get it right now. Nope. It's fine though, that's plenty of levels. Failing 4, cool. Not what we need. Just give me, oh man, I'm kind of tempted, but I'm just gonna keep doing this. Like we could roll it and see if we get lucky, but it's worth just. I think it's worth just with the. Yeah, if we play it safe like this, I think we can get it with the levels we have currently. Please? Unless, you know, of course I'm just really unlucky, which I am. I got a couple shots still. Bro, please. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, man! Alright. Please. Loyalty. Now it gives me loyalty 3. That's crazy. I did not. I was like, what is that XP from? What? I just didn't grab it from this, I guess. It's off again. Let's heal up the Elytra real quick. That's not going to take much anyway. Literally this. Almost. Look at those stragglers in the back. Come on now. We can get lucky to get Riptide and Unbreaking on it. We got the Mending Book 2 already. We just fully Riptide that thing out. Nice. Oh, some level 30, wait. There we go. Almost. Don't do it, so. Bro. I'm so unlucky, it's crazy. I need to check the books, that's why I have them. In case we can get Riptide that way. But we can't, not this time. Down goes another level. Let's come back up so they don't start killing each other. Entity cramming, of course. Or, you know, skeletons shooting creepers, that happens too. Shooting me, shooting creepers. 28, not what we want, not what we need mo. But whatever, I'm just going to keep going until I actually see it on here. Unbelievable, bro. Use up all this lapis doing this. If I use up all this lapis doing this, man, it's messed up. I'm about to. Unbelievable. Doesn't really matter which one I do. 24, dude. We lost so many levels. Nah. Well, last chance, pretty much, because with this lapis at least. A loyalty 3, that's what I figured you would be. That's what I figured. I have some lapis here though, right? Yep. I mean, I got plenty, so like we're really hurting for it. Lag though. Is it these guys? Hey, stop your lagging up here. Hey, give me that XP. I need it really bad now. Give me your XP. The game hates me. I'm gonna take my vengeance out on you. Back to 25, yay! Hey, gold pants, nice, bro. Thank you. I can put that away too. Right there. if we can't get it in 51 laps, this game is rigged against me. That's all I have to say. To never get unbreaking, or to never get Riptide on a Trident in this game. That's what it's going to be. It needs to be Riptide 3, obviously. If it's less than that, then it's just no good. Crazy. Never ever. Never have I ever. I am very tempted to try the impaling pole one of these times, just for the sake of it. Except, of course, we need 10 levels now to do that. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it because now at this point I need to get 10 whole levels to get back to able to enchant. So I'm going to use 3 of them and go for that impaling 4. And if I get that in Riptide and I'm breaking 3, it was worth all of it. Anyway, guys, I am going to call it once we do this, or don't do it. We'll see, I guess. Thanks for chilling. We will be back tomorrow. Is our one evening stream, scheduled evening stream for the week. That's Fridays at 6 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. So I'll catch you then next. Every other day, aside from Sundays when we don't stream at all, every other day, we are here at 10 a.m. like today, 10 a.m. EST. We play hardcore on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so you'll see me back on hardcore Tuesday, next Tuesday, and we will be doing some pretty fun, interesting things, I think. Yeah, we're going to be getting into like the true end game is my goal, so things are going to start ramping up, I hope. I mean, we've been doing some good stuff for sure, but I think things are going to start really, hopefully getting kind of crazy here. Hopefully not to the to put me in any harm, any kind of crazy harm or anything where I may die, but you never know. I might die. During the more crazy things you do, the more chance you have of dying, of course. You never know. But that'll be next week. Aside from that, we're always in Monkcraft and the SMP, hanging out, doing some crazy stuff there too. There's just not, there's less stakes on the line because it's not hardcore, obviously. But still plenty of crazy stuff going on. We're going to be doing the Shulker farm tomorrow, hopefully, if I can start getting some stuff ready for that. Maybe a few things here and there around spawn, but the Shulker farm is going to take a lot of time, so I'm assuming. So I'm sure that that's going to pretty much be the whole stream. If we do have any extra time, I'll just, bop around spawn a little bit, doing things here and there. Saturday, of course, after that, we're here back at 10 a.m., so Fridays at 6 p.m., and then Saturdays back at 10 a.m., the normal time. It's almost a back-to-back there, and we'll be back in Monkcraft as well. Those are our Far City days, Far Saturdays. We're going to go build Far City up even more, as we always do on Saturdays. And Monday and Wednesday, I'm hoping to do the Grand Build Project again next week. So subscribe if you haven't. You'll know about all that stuff. And Sunday, this Sunday evening at 6 p.m., I'm going to do a special stream. I'm going to do a twofer on Saturday, that is, this Saturday. And it's going to be the follow-up stream, hopefully the finale to the one I did last Saturday evening, where our first hardcore challenge, where we are doing the Eternal Night Challenge. No daytime, it's always night. Pretty crazy, but we actually have a pretty good run going right now. I think I'm going to be able to finish it, I'm hoping, next stream. So that's going to be 6 p.m. EST on Saturday. Not tomorrow, but we are going to be here 6 p.m. tomorrow as well. And join the Discord if you'd like to know about other things. Hit the notification bell if you don't have Discord. You can join the Discord to join, the Fuller community, Fuller Nerds Templar community. And maybe even put in a Minecraft application there if you want to join us in Monkcraft in our forever world, forever SMP, forever multiplayer world. Don't plan on resetting it ever. Massive builds happening, awesome stuff going on all the time. Well, not maybe all the time. That's the nice thing about it is you can take a break from your builds and go do whatever. Come back and all your builds are ready. That's the nice thing about this grand build project I've been doing. I'm wrapping up on Monday and Wednesday as finales to kind of go back through everything and maybe do some finishing touches on some of the stuff. But it was really a series to go back through all of my builds and kind of try to finish them. Some of them were finished, some of them were almost finished, and some were at least more finished than they were before. And because they may never actually be finished because they're so big. And really, you know, some builds are just you can't finish, you know what I mean? Especially when it comes to like cities and things. But anyway, guys, yeah, we're back to level 30 here, so let's see. We could get lucky. We could get lucky. What's the book, by the way? Let's just check that real quick. Okay. Loyalty 3. I'm so tempted to keep that because it was such a good roll. But I need my Riptide, bro. I can't do it. I need the Riptide. Just please show me Riptide, man. Why do we do this? Why do we do this? Why do we hurt each other these ways? Impaling 5 now. Okay, do I try for Impaling 5? Is that the sign that I should have just waited longer for Imp 5 to come up? Hold on, let's grind this out a little further. Maybe. But this is going to be the end here. So thanks, guys. Did we hit 8 likes? Does Sydney get an extra cookie? I have it right here, as always, with these little mini bacon strip pieces. He's actually not here at all. I wonder if there's someone else here. Maybe outside. But if she's not, I'll call her. She'll be up here in an instant, in a heartbeat. Her big, chunky self barreling up the stairs for a little piece of snack. She's not that chunky, but you know what makes her chunkier than usual is that, like, she gets a little running in, but her leg, man, when she was a pup, she did something to it, and it's just like the way that she runs and acts, she is always like retwisting and spraining her hip or her leg. It's not like she has a bad hip and like from old age or something like that. Like I feel like even to this day, it's been like a while now, I feel like it's still just her like straight. She just never rests it enough, and she always lays on the bad side. She's such a goober, man. I can't. There's nothing you can do. Like, what do you even do about that? She doesn't. She's not going to lay a different direction because you tell her to. She wants to lay how she wants to lay, so she lays that way. You can't tell her to not be a spaz all the time because she's even in her older age. She's not too old. I mean, she's pretty old. She's 8 or 9 or something. She's a bit older now, but she is still quite the spaz. And that's the big issue, because she like jukes around all the time, man. She's constantly spinning and twisting, and then it literally immediately re-aggravates her leg, and it is on and on and on. I kind of feel it, man. I have like this arm issue going on. I'm not gonna lie, that like it's just I haven't done anything to it either. It's just like this thing that for whatever reason is just not healing. I shouldn't have done that. I just messed it up. Just messed with it. It's so weird. It's such a weird thing. Oh yeah, I feel it. We're both going through it right now. Alright, back to 30. Come on, Imp 5 with the Riptide, please. That would be so cool. Let's go, dude. That's crazy. Riptide 3, Impaling 5. Almost on the drop. It's not really a drop of the beat, but you know, it was close enough. Alright, that's awesome. This is what we're doing. We are going to get this out. I'm going to get this out. I'm going to... Hold on. Hold on. Guys. No, it's Impaling, okay. So say, do I have a Riptide book? Just like, why did I not check for a Riptide in here? There is not one, though. I didn't get one at any point. Okay, that would have been funny, though. I mean, it would have been kind of funny and also kind of, like, upsetting, but... What is this? Okay, valuables. The lap is back since we are done with that. Let's go get our XP. This XP. Yeah, dude, this Trident's gonna be crazy. We're gonna be just riptiding through any enemy that we find. That stands no chance. Alright, let's go get them breaking. Oh yeah, we do need the white shulker back out because we need those emeralds with the lag, bro. I'm blaming the guys above me spawning in. Let's go teach them a lesson for doing that, for lagging my game. You guys stop that. Alright, gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's go. And we're off. I don't care. We're close enough. We don't need to go through the nether. This distance is the one that is like kind of back, you know, like really should we land, wait for the portal animation, walk over to the other portal, wait for that animation, and then fly down here? Or should we just, you know, use a rocket and blast our way over real quick? I choose the latter this time. No, we have some decent villagers here started. This guy is a ripoff. But we're just getting one for now. I don't know. There may be a zombification in your future, my friend. All right, cool. Let's apply these and then we're good to go. Ow, ow. Okay, no, we're good. That could have hurt a little bit. To our anvil. And again, thanks guys for chilling. We have finally, and Templar's Trident. There it is. Wait, let's. It doesn't really matter because it's so cheap. Let's just apply them like this. GG, dude. GG. Except, of course, it is almost broken, and so we should maybe take care of that real quick. I'm just gonna go to the mob farm and I'll stop there for the day. That works for me. Toss that paper in there too while I'm at it. And this paper. We don't need that. Oh yeah, let's do that. This is a little different where it's not like we're flying or anything now. Might as well go through here. This way to the mob farm. Yeah, this makes more sense if we do it this way. Yeah, so I will be back again. Next stream will be tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Bigger break from Thursday to Friday. You don't get to see me for a bit, but you know, it'll be okay. I'll be back soon. Have no fear. Never fear. I forgot that I need to actually like try to make it, or else I don't. All right, here we go. Time to get this thing ready for future use, I suppose. For forever. Or forever hardcore world, or forever Trident. Hurry up. Go on in. It's very fast, as you may know. It doesn't have a whole lot of durability on it. It has, oh, I don't see it on there. The leader has to spawn in immediately. Gotta love that. Get out of here. Well, it's at the point where it won't immediately break, so that's good. Move away. Into the green. Give me your skeleton. And come on. What are you guys doing? Stop jumping. I think they do that when their pathing is messed up, like because they fall, they think they're trying to actually still path to somewhere else, and so they're like jumping to get there. That's what that is. And there it is though, guys. Boom. Templar's Trident is ready to go. I'm so excited to finally have this thing. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It'd be hilarious if I hit that boat. Finally, dude. Finally. Oh, it feels so good. Glorious. It's like I've never done it before in my life. Hello, raid farm. Hello, iron farm. That's not working right now because you're lame. Oh, look. This guy's here, though. I mean, it was working. You saw that the one spawned in a while back when we weren't actually at the farm trying to get him to work. Dude, will you please just fall down there? Don't start that stuff. Start that stuff. Don't start that. Hey. Hey. Don't make me fall in trying to get you down. There you go. I don't know how they do that. I think they, like, I don't know, yeah, I have literally no idea how they get up there. They shouldn't be spawning there. They shouldn't be able to reach up there, so I don't get it. Nice, if we can riptide straight up to our portal here. Amazing. Let's get out of here. I love it. I'm happy. Thanks for chilling, guys, again. I will see you in the next one. Make sure you like. I don't know, did we hit 8? I'll check real quick for Sydney's sake. As I cough to end the stream. Okay, here we go. What do we got, guys? I don't think we made it. Greg, usually you tell me. Nope, not quite. Sorry, Sydney. Looks like you don't get a treat. An extra treat. It's good. Maybe better. Maybe better for you. I'm going to sleep real quick here. If I can stop lagging. It's because I'm doing all this stuff. See, that message pops up even on here. Whenever you do something like that, when you do that quickly, messes up. It doesn't. The game just forgets where you are exactly. So, all right. Catch you guys later. Randy, Nerds Templar. Peace out.